Listen, starting the stream. She knows I'm starting it, so she had to come say hello to everybody on stream. All right, I'm coming over. I think I left my earbud case upstairs. Let's see if my chat connects. I always get nervous streaming on the second, I'm not streaming from the secondary computer, but I'm reading chat from the secondary computer. It can glitch out. I just had to run upstairs and grab my earbud case. Forgot I brought it up with me. Was eating my lunch last minute there. What is that noise? Hold on a second. Ugh. And I'm back. Of course the chat's not working, but that's okay. I'll just have to open separate chats until it connects. What if I just hit F5? No, that's great. Anyway, hello. Can anyone hear me? Is anything loading on this computer? Maybe this computer's dead. I can't even load my dashboard. Okay. Pop out chat. We've got the Twitch chat. I'm so mad. Give me my combined chat or else. And let's grab the YouTube one. Pop out chat. Okay. Now would be a good time to insert ads. No, it's not, YouTube. Go away. Nobody asked for that. Yes, I can hear you loud and clear. This jacket's dripping today, Baylee. Thumbnail art coming soon. Yeah, I decided to leave it like that because I was kind of running out of time to make an actual one, but I also thought it'd be funny just this first time. But that could be my placeholder. I've got a Ho-Oh version and a Lugia version, and those can be my placeholder text. Or a placeholder thumbnail, sorry. Because sometimes I want to like get the live stream details up, but I don't have a thumbnail yet because I haven't done my hair yet or something. Like maybe my hair's still wet from my shower. And so sometimes I just want like a placeholder and I'm like, that'd be a funny placeholder. Okay, here we go. Since I have to split chat, I'm gonna do one on each monitor. We'll give that a try. It might kick in and start working, but wait a minute. I'm redoing my authorizations. Here, I thought I had it all set up good to go for once, but no, it can't let me have that. Okay, we authorized Twitch, now let's authorize YouTube. Baby, come here, baby. Okay, authorizations are in, so maybe it'll start working. But anyway, hello, we're gonna pack some orders today. Oh, there she is. What do you have to say to everybody? She's like, well, I have your attention. I can stop meowing.
Once a member, always a member.
I'm hearing that out of two places, the alerts. Leslie, thank you for the 26 months. Open volume mixer. Let's just turn OBS down. That might do it. Okay. Because I need the sound on for my scanner. She's escaping.
Once a member, always a member.
Ugh. Sarah, thank you for the 13 months. Oh my God, joint chat's working. Yes. All's well in the world. I'll keep the backups just in case. So anyway. Yes, we're packing made to order
Once a member, always
orders.
a member.
I'm gonna dilly-dally a little bit because I don't know how many of these I can actually pack today. So a slow start's kind of a good thing.
Once a member, always a member.
Oh my gosh. Emerald, thank you for the 13 months. Elena, thank you for the 12 months. There might be a lot of alerts coming through, especially for YouTube, because I missed the last 2 live streams because one weekend we had friends over, the next weekend, no, one weekend we had family over, the next weekend was friends over. So, it's been busy times.
Once a member, always a member.
Kitsune, thank you for the 13 months. So a lot of these orders, it's like a sweatshirt and a t-shirt because Christian did all the sweatshirts first.
Once a member,
So I've got a
always
huge
a
pile of
member.
them, but I can't pack a lot of those
Sup guys,
orders.
it's the last night
till
of
we
my
have the
20s.
shirts. Last night of my 20s. Happy early birthday, Lieki. You'll be 30 and flirty and thriving. Hi, Baylee. Sorry, you are certainly not second to Kiki. 4 a.m. in Australia. You're up early. Ooh, this one is just sweatshirts. Some of them are just sweatshirts, but I couldn't get to them yet because he wasn't done those particular sweatshirts. Catherine's order looks like one we can do. So we have some other stuff in addition. Let me grab the sweatshirts first just to make sure we've got them. The large lavender stationery XL pink Luna black. Okay, hold on. Okay, so the print. Okay. These are both crew necks. Oh no, one's a hoodie. The XL pink Luna is a hoodie. I grabbed a crew. Hold on. There it is. Okay. And the purple. So we're back to, I'm going to the light purple thread on this. I've sort of tweaked it. Just because like with made to order, I don't want different versions, like different color schemes for the stationery because we already got stationery brown, stationery colorful. We don't need to break stationery colorful up into multiple versions. So things like the pocket tees, they were originally made with the darker purple as well. And those are listed at a discount now because if you get one custom made with the made to order, it's gonna have the lighter purple thread. But the older ones are with the darker purple, but they're discounted if you're interested. Oh yeah, I came over here because I wanted to grab one that I saw this morning. Ugh. Because I was photographing some of these.
This is how art works. This is how real art works. You see this? Wow. Masterpiece.
Look at
Masterpiece,
this.
Okay? Look, this is what we call art, okay?
The pink witch hat on the lavender looks so good. Like,
Wow.
I haven't
wow,
seen that
wow.
combo
Oh my
yet,
God.
so it's exciting seeing all these color combos that I've never done before. Ready to wake up creaking by being 30?
I don't need it.
Listen, 30 is young.
Don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I need it!
Hey, Scarlett. Oh yeah, by the way, because you're turning 30, did you know that you're currently living your 30th year of your life? Like you just finished your 30th year of life if you turn 30 tomorrow. You'll be starting your 31st year of life. Because when you're born, you're 0 years old. And once you've already lived for a year, you're 1. So if you're turning 30, that means you've already lived 30 years. So you currently are living your 30th year. It's like a little eyelash or something in here. Or a short kiki hair. Means I'm already 30. Well, currently living 30th year. You're not 30 years old yet, but you're living out your 30th year. Eyelash, doesn't that mean luck? Wait, people tried on my sweatshirt. It's kind of itchy. What's this thing made out of? Eyelashes. SpongeBob. Anyone? Anyone? Okay, and we need an XL black zip. Here we go. I can't show off this one because it's the sleeve embroidery. I mean, it looks like this, I guess. I can show it off, but different colors. Okay. And then there's some other stuff as well. Stationary enamel pin. Stationary colorful desk mat. Stationary pencil pouch. Oh! Right, I restocked those, but they're still in their boxes upstairs. I'm gonna have to go grab some and like quickly quality check them. Because I haven't gone through any of them yet. Okay, we'll use this bin. Just gotta run upstairs and get some of those. I'll just grab a bunch and then I'll kind of give a quick quality check as I pack the orders. Open sesame. Okay, that's probably plenty for now anyway. If I have to come grab more, I can come grab more. A lot of people, at least a lot of the early orders, they just grabbed their sweatshirts and nothing else. But some people added some extra stuff. I need my lip balm. My lip tint is a little drying, so it's just like a water tint, which I actually love. There's no smearing of like a lip gloss or anything, nothing to wipe off. You just apply it and go. But I do need a little bit of lip balm on top because it's slightly drying. Okay, the pencil pouch, which I guess, where'd the barcode go for that? I might have it over here. Let's see. No. That's not it either. Okay, so we just don't have a barcode for that right now. I'll just double check that it's quantity 1, yes. And then hit verify. Okay, this one's got some loose threads I need to trim. Let's just set that aside. This one looks good, at least on the outside. I'm a bit warm, but I don't want to take this off. I think I'm gonna turn the AC on because I also don't want my camera to overheat. I do have a little fan for the camera now, which is great. This morning, Christian's like, yeah, I turned the heat on. And I was like, I'm gonna turn that off. I'm gonna set it to, well, we'll set it to 20. It should kick in because it's 21 up here. Okay. Verify. I bought some micellar water because why not, but it smells too strong. Is it like a scented one? I have some, but it doesn't really smell like anything. Your thumbnail art coming soon as me dying. I shared the lulz with my friends. Hope you're doing awesome. Glad you enjoy. Yeah, it's like I gotta leave it up because otherwise only the people who came before the stream would have seen it. So I was like, let's just leave it up all stream. But it'll also be my placeholder for the future for if I haven't made a thumbnail yet. Because like I said, sometimes I don't like to... Like I want to have my hair done for the thumbnail. But I let my hair air dry, so I don't really do my hair till right before the stream. Or I just use an older photo. Because a lot of times, I don't do my hair or makeup for the Sunday streams. But for this one, I wanted to because you're seeing the back of my head constantly. I'm like, okay, I need my hair to look decent. I turned on the AC because I'm hot.
Okay, perfect.
And because I don't want the cameras to overheat.
Yeah, like I said, there's just the morning temp.
Yeah.
You want to print me off the pick list, please? Alright, I guess I can probably do it from inside.
I don't know if you're logged into ShipStation in there.
Yeah, because I did the...
Oh, you are?
Well, is ShipStation the same place as Material Manager?
No.
Oh, then no, probably not.
Okay, so I'll go do that for you. I might grab like the next subset of orders instead of all of them.
Yeah, and like...
So do you know where we left off though?
No, because that's not on the pick list.
I'm sorry, I thought maybe you just might have made note of it. Okay, and then I don't know what to print off for you.
You can just print me a chunk and I'll just cross-reference what I've done.
Well, you don't...
Because I have my old pick list there, so if I'll just find
You won't know how much of it's overlap though.
Exactly, I'll just find stuff that's not.
Oh, like pick something that's like a for sure, not an overlap.
Let's say one.
Well, what time? Well,
Once
wait,
a
we can go
member,
based off
always a
time. What
member.
time of day was it roughly? Like, was it the afternoon? Well, it would have been the
It's
afternoon.
like 1 o'clock.
So if I pick orders as of like 2 o'clock and later, we should be safe?
Yeah, probably maybe some, but very little.
Well, what's a safe time? Maybe 3 o'clock then?
Sure.
I don't want any overlap at all because we can't be wasting the blanks. Oh, it doesn't show me a time. Well, I guess I could check it on Shopify. Right on your pick list though, what orders, the order range we're doing. So, okay. Let's go to like 3 p.m. on launch day. So, I mean, to be safe, we could just ignore all of the rest of the launch day orders until tomorrow. Because like, once I'm caught up with packing today, it'd be easier to cross-reference what we've done and haven't done. Okay, let's see, Wednesday. Well, okay, so I've already fulfilled an order that was placed at 3:21. So that's something. So maybe let's skip to like this 5:48 order and older. So that's 3:51. Christian, can you grab me a sticky note pad from over there? Like by my paintbrushes, there's a bunch of little sticky notes. Grab one of those teeny tiny ones. Okay, wait, what did I say? Oh, that works too. The sun damage on it. Okay, it's like bleached. Okay, we're gonna go from 29351.
Once a member, always a member.
And later, just to play it safe. So we can do from there. Let's grab like, oh, I grabbed 41 orders. Yeesh. Maybe like 20. Okay, so that's 229,370. Do you want pick list or packing slip? Christian, do you want pick list or packing slip?
Don't actually. Let's do pick list because I don't know if you had a chance to fix your packing slip stuff yet.
I mean, it's got the photo. I haven't fully fixed it. I made it so it at least has the photo on it, but the rest of it's not updated. Okay, so it's printing. So yeah, whenever we print these off, write down your order range. I've got it on a sticky note for now, just so we know, but write it on your papers in case the sticky note falls off. And then once I'm through packing all of these, then we should know where we are at.
Yeah, it's just I don't want to put the Halloween, the Pocket Cats thread on the other machine as well. Because
Once a member, always a member.
So I'm like, let's get some stuff going. So
Oh, because it's all Halloween Cats t-shirts.
All Halloween
Yeah.
Cat t-shirts left. So I was like, let's get more pickless stuff
Here,
so
I'll
that I can start
this on there.
getting the other machine working too.
Just don't mix this sheet with that sheet. Those sheets.
So those sheets have writing on every single page.
Okay. Okay, so order number's on it.
Okay.
Okay. Sorry about that, folks. Ours and Claire, thanks for the 25 months. Lex, thanks for the 26. And Lil Shewolf, thank you for the 26. Fall temps need to hustle, I know. I mean, we haven't even had that summary of weather for the last 2 weeks. It's been really rainy, but summer's too warm. She's a businesswoman. Yeah, we don't know where we left off because we printed off, like at the time we printed off the packing or the pick list, it was all the orders we had at the time. And I was like, just make note of what order number we end at, but neither of us did that. So we don't know where we left off. So I'm like, okay, we're gonna play it safe. So we're probably skipping some people's orders, but we'll get back to them next after today's packing session. Because he's just finishing off some t-shirts from that first batch. And so once I have all those orders packed, we'll know what's left to be made. So this is gonna need a big box. I don't even know if this is all gonna fit in here. Wait, oh, that's that size. This is the 6, because like I can fit 3 sweatshirts in this box, but then we also have the desk mat, so I might need even bigger. The sticker is the only thing that needs to be sleeved. Oop. So I'm just gonna stick it in the notepad sleeve. I'm a ghost blipping through the monitor. Oh, over here.
What does it take to be a member? Besides being a moron.
Hi, Pen Books. Was busy in the kitchen. We'll come back after dinner. See you, Maggie. 2-star Crobat EX and Shiny Primeape. Whoa, in the same pack? Okay. I'm gonna put the sprinkle of crinkle down here just because it's with the stuff. Now see if this fits. There are 2 crew neck. No, I guess that's a hoodie. There's 1 crew neck. Ah! Hoodies are thicker than the crew necks because the hood adds a lot of bulk and the extra pocket. Yeah, compared to your crew neck, the pocket is extra. Yeah, we're gonna need a bigger box. Bruh. I could do a Franken box. I do have bigger boxes though, so I might as well use them. I accidentally recycled a bunch of those notepad boxes I was intending to keep, so I do have more. But I've got like 1, 2, I've got 5. I accidentally put the rest in my recycling pile, and I was meticulously peeling off all the tape and everything. And like the plastic pouch, FedEx pouch. I'd cleaned those up nicely and then I recycled them. Loud tape gun incoming. Here's your warning, warning. Turn down your volume. See, the thing about there being all this plastic tape on here is my paper tape is not gonna stick to it. But I still want some of the paper tape, and then I can like reinforce with plastic tape. It's just peeling the cardboard. I mean, it works. See, there's still tape on the side, so it's not gonna stick that well. So the paper tape is really just decorative, and then we'll add more plastic tape. Oh my God. I just thought of a way we would know. Except these might be in reverse. Because we had originally printed off pick slips, but then it was the old template. Or sorry, we printed off packing slips, so it's individual orders, 24, 25 to 326. Yeah, those are earlier order numbers. So in theory, Christian, these papers, remember we accidentally printed off these? In theory, that should have been the last order. $326.
So I missed 26 orders.
Oh, there's 26 skipped?
Yeah, because this is 351.
Have you started on any of those yet? Actually, we'll just keep doing what we're doing, because what if this is wrong? We'll keep doing what we're doing. We've skipped approximately 26 orders. But also there's definitely some that are fulfilled that are not 26 orders ago, so I think we should just chill and wait, because
Oh boy,
I was just
smooching
fulfilling
time.
whatever orders I could, but I think some of them are technically orders he never got to yet. Like I think I jumped the gun and fulfilled some that were newer, but it's like, oh, the sweatshirt's here, I'm gonna pack it. But it's like, no, that was someone else's sweatshirt technically. So we'll just stick with what we're doing. So once these initial orders are out, we'll know exactly where we left off, because the ones we've done will be marked as fulfilled. Okay. 26 people not getting their Bay merch. Yeah. Because now we know what range he's got. Like, he can work on those for today, but then like starting Well, because I'm making him work today, I still can have tomorrow off. Technically, I gave him the option to work today and have tomorrow off. But anyway, once he's back at work, he can set that stack aside, and like those 26 we skipped, he can work on those next. So we can still get them out largely in order. Did you go food shopping yet? No. Although I guess being a new update, you're not cooking especially new food. Yeah, we've been not really doing... Luckily, we have some frozen stuff Christian's parents brought us, because whenever they come up to visit, they'll bring like some snacks and stuff. Like we got a ton of fresh veggie this most recent time from a greenhouse. And they bring some frozen meals as well. So we've been using those. Like Friday, we had takeout. He had also picked up a big like a jumbo sandwich. Because he technically did go to the grocery store for a few things. It's because he wanted milk for his cereal. And I said, while you're there, get bananas. So it wasn't like a proper grocery run.
Remember there was like an almost hour in between you printed
That's rough, buddy.
the slip because you were first trying to see if you could quickly fix them.
Oh, yeah, that's true, because some orders might have come in that time. Plus, I think I fulfilled some orders that were later on. Like, you made a sweatshirt for this order, but I gave it to someone else because I was just seeing which ones I could pack. So I think, yeah, you work off that sheet, and then after today, I can print off the in-betweens.
After tomorrow.
No, I'll do it tonight after I've caught up on these orders. But yeah, but I am. The mail pickups tomorrow too. I gotta figure out where we're at, you know? He's like, I'm not working tomorrow. And I'm like, I am. I'm working tomorrow. Baylee overworking her plate. Please. He has nothing but time off half the time. He'll have weeks at a time where he doesn't have any work. Although hopefully this made to order thing changes that. Although he'll likely have short days. Like during the slow seasons, he'll probably only have to embroider like maybe even just a couple days a week, because we have the 2 mail pickups. It depends how many orders are coming in for made to order, but you know, he might have to come down here and stitch out 1 or 2 sweatshirts, then he's done for the day, you know? And he won't have to do that every day, just as long as stuff's out in time for the mail pickup. Baystream has broken my brain because I'm always trying to quote the sound bites to my friends and no one ever knows what I'm talking about. Relatable. Okay, this is 9 items. There we go, get it down to 8. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter because it's technically has to go express post because it's over 2 kilograms. The height's 16 centimeters. $45.84. Although this person paid a flat rate, $25. Because for internationals, flat rate 25 Canadian dollars if your order is over 130 Canadian dollars. Okay, print label. We're finally printing off the first one. Yes! Thank you, Catherine. She needs to create a union. Our marriage is the only union he needs. Now back to work. Oh, the printer's off. Stream Baby wanted a brother initially. In this past week, he's been convinced he was getting a sister. Ninja Baby 2.0! Congratulations! I feel like Ninda's babies are the stream's babies. Our baby. Okay, can we do Kaylee's? It's 2 sweatshirts, so I think so. Yeah, 'cause some of them I skipped over. It wasn't because they had t-shirts, it's because they had either strawberry or stationery sweatshirts, which he hadn't gotten to yet. So, large faded black and the light blue. Wait, faded black, Luna pink. Faded black. There's such a big pile here. Stuff's like sliding onto the floor. Help! There we go. So, Luna Moth pink on the faded black. Then, on the blue, the straw on the blue. So cute! That's actually gonna go to poly mailer. It's because I birthed them on stream, Bailey. That too. Yeah, is the name gonna be Aquaman? Double wrapper on a Reese's, lucky. Hi, Anita, watching from vacation in Spain. You said, I need a vacation. But I was watching an old VOD. You were talking about making clear washi with bushes on it, and just wanted to remind you, actually, thank you. See, I always forget this stuff, so I've started writing it in my phone. So I'm gonna grab my phone right now and write that in. Because that's been on my mind since I did the Little Duckies collection, but I wasn't thinking clear washi. I was just thinking like a washi with bushes. But now that we've got the clear washi, plus I was approached, because I'm always getting approached by manufacturers, and I never know if they're scammers, but they do a die cut clear washi. So like my clear lace washi, it still has a clear plastic background behind the white, but you can apparently get die cut washis that are clear, and so, yeah. Wait a minute. Do I have 2 lists? Oh yeah, there's a list way down here. I have one that's like art ideas that's at the top, and then there's like product ideas. Sunset Clouds notepad / planner pad. Oh. First of all, no, I didn't do that. I'm not gonna do a planner pad for that. I'm deleting that. Okay. Gold foil washi, gold foil print. That's been on my list for forever. Gold edge stickers, paper sticker sheets, pencil cases. Okay, I've done that. Big mouse pad / desk mat. I've done that. Tea towel. Haven't done that. Simple washi collection. Haven't done that. Okay. Clear washi of bushes. For bush out summer. Hi, Fee. Got a t-shirt from one of my friends for my birthday. It's merch for a Finnish fast food chain, and the shirt just says mayonnaise on the front. It's hilarious. I love it. Oh, that's giving me an idea for a whole collection here. What kind of bushes? Like cute floral ones. Like it'd just be such a cute thing to have at the bottom of a page, like a bullet journal or art journal, just like cute little border for the bottom. We got a pack to open, people. I guess we're opening the Lugia pack. I'm doing like Ho in the morning, Lugia at night, but right now it's resetting. Early afternoon. Lugia, Lugia. I pulled the Artless Immersive on my alt account on Friday night. Uh-huh. Now we need one on this account. Oh, it's just a hollow. I usually twist this way, but I twisted this the other way, and I was like, what's that silver, like bluish color? But that's just a hollow. Wow. Wow. 0 new cards. On my alt account, I ripped one this morning. 5 new, but that account has fewer cards because I didn't have a big hourglass accumulation. Okay, enough of that. I'm thirsty. Where's my water? Where is it? All I see is an empty Superman Blizzard cup.
2 shots of vodka.
No. No, that was Friday. And yes, I was hungover. Not gonna lie, I forgot about the drop. The black variant sold out, so I need to wait to order the other one too. Yeah, I mean, there weren't very many. We had maybe like 30 black zips. Because like we have just so many types of apparel. We can only have like a few of each size, so we will restock.
I have
We will
so
rebuild.
much stuff on my phone. Music, apps, games, obviously, a medieval game, obviously a jousting game. I have no problem being on my phone for hours and hours. I love my phone. I even have an alarm on my phone.
Print label. That was for Kaylee. Wait a minute. We might have this pocket tee ready. Because Christian was
I
working on
downloaded
the
it
4
from the internet.
Yes, right here. So we can do Rachel's order. So there's more to it than this. I just gotta... Okay. Beep. Then the black zip. I always say silver zip sometimes, but that's what it says, silver florals embroidered. And Straub Forest. So a 3 and a 3. There's a 3. And it's large, extra large. There it is. They're just sprawled out on the tables down here. Maureen, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the sub club. Wait, this looks really good on green. When I was making this design, I was test embroidering it on this color of sweatshirt, and I was like, oh, it looks so good. That's the Alpine green. This one looks like this. And Halloween Cats makes a return. The pocket's a bit stretched out, but wait a minute. This one, let me just, this one's too low, I would say. Question. You might need to make them even higher because it's like covering the whole flower.
Is that the 4XL?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one we knew about.
Oh, then that's a B grade.
Well,
But these ones are also
it's the 2XL,
high.
that's the B grade.
Yeah, that's also B grade.
No, that's not the 2XL, that's a B grade. That's the 2XL, that's a B grade.
Because these ones are fully covering the flowers. Machine, shut up. These, because yeah, these are stitched too high. It needs to be like down here, cutting across the center of the flower. It's like covering the whole flower.
So all three are bad? Because
Yeah, I think we'll need to redo on all of these.
All 5 now?
Yeah, because this isn't any higher than that one.
What, that's 1/4 inch higher.
We might have to go even higher.
Then do you want me to even do anything with it, or just make my center mark and go on that?
Yeah, maybe try that, because this is not working out. Because, yeah, look at these ones. I'm trying to figure out where exactly we were stitching them last time on these pocket tees.
Quickly running out of funds, Edgar tried to make up the difference by gambling. You can probably guess how well that went.
This one as well. Hopefully we have enough spare shirts. I mean, I'll order some more.
Raisins, 203.
Because, yeah, these 3 out here. I mean, this one's almost good on this.
Well,
Oh, that's
there's
because it's
more
bent
out there,
down. 3.
Uh,
Let me see.
no.
Christian, get ready to have those bells jingled.
Might be hooked on it. Let's see.
I mean, we should at least have a spare for each of these. And I can order some more. Just if we
Did you
are
get more wood? Oh,
using
yeah.
up the spare, we'll make a note of it. Because, yeah, we have 2 2XL B grades now, so we'll be short one. But I'll order
Once
more.
a member, always a member.
What is that even? Gray? Black?
Faded black.
Father, help!
The 4XL, 5XL, I don't remember if I labeled it faded black or charcoal.
Can adjust to, can adjust the large, can adjust the extra large.
I want you to stop getting hysterical over nothing.
And now we're sold out.
Yeah, so let's just write down which ones I need to reorder the spare of, and then 2XL will be short one. So
Don't
I'll have
talk
to
to me
order
about
another
chickens.
one of those, like an extra one. So it's large 4 to, and what's that one?
Small?
Small.
And
Okay,
then
so
I
a
have
small, large, 2XL, 4XL.
medium, extra large.
Oh, and a medium?
Yeah, medium and extra large. Oh wait, no,
Stop
medium
crying.
too.
It won't do any good. And anyway, you have a lot of work to do starting
Wait,
right
medium?
now.
Don't worry about the medium.
Okay, so small, large, extra large, a 2XL, and a 4XL.
What's this one? This is the small.
Spare used. It's possible it's slightly different than last time. Like maybe the bottom's just being pulled too far down. Like not the pocket, but the base t-shirt. But yeah, these are all... Because we should at least be able to see the orange flower on the side and then the white flower in the middle. I mean, ideally we would see some of the orange while it's flat, but if it's like just barely, then that's fine. But the target center, the where's that paper? In here. Where is it? We want the pocket to hit across the center like that. I know my line's a little crooked, but look at the middle here.
Oh,
Yeah, okay.
that's what I've been trying to do.
Yes. It's okay, we'll just have some B grades is all. Oh, that's still your pen. Poor Christian, I can tell he doesn't want to redo them, but they're not correct. Okay, so we're not gonna do this order yet. We can't do any of the pocket T orders yet. Those are all B grades. Someone call HR. Well, he knows what they're supposed to be like, so I don't know why he just kept going with it, but whatever. Okay. This one, okay, this one has the ducky tees. We can do this one. This is for Ingrid.
Stop crying. It won't do any good. And anyway, you have a lot of work to do, starting right now.
You're gonna have a hot, angry sex lady. But listen, we have spare t-shirts exactly for this reason, so it's good. Except for the 2XL, we've used one too many. But that's okay, because it'll take us a while to get through all these, because we have like about this many. Some of these orders were from before. It doesn't let me do a custom date range anymore, so this is like the past week of orders, but most of those are made to orders. So like it's gonna take us a while to get through all those. So we can get the spares in time for those. Because at least those pocket tees. No, I'm like, wait, can I? I'll try my best. The comfort colors, there's usually a decent amount in stock. Pocket tees, less so. I'm gonna continue working, cleaning out my closet. Hi, Janai. At least those are quick to stitch, so like me asking him to redo it, it's like a 9-minute stitch time. The most annoying part is like hooping the pockets and pinning down the pocket part. That's where like half the work is. But it's like, those shirts are so fast, the kitty ones, because like the stationary ones are longer. It's closer to a 30-minute stitch out, which is actually nuts for a pocket tee. Maybe I should have made it smaller, but it doesn't help that it has an outline. The outline adds a lot to the stitch time. But yeah, those kitty ones are quick to do, so. Okay, we need the Carolina blue hoodie, pink Luna. There it is. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, it's so cute. Hi, Bailey. Packing for college today. You'll be background noise. Love you. Hey, Seth. Don't forget anything. Hi, Tamaya.
In honor of Employee Brotherhood, I present to you a
Love
gift.
having on alive while I draw. Oh, I was about to open that up. We also need the Graphite Heather and Azalea Pink t-shirts. Those are not the right ones. I heard a gift. I'm on my way. Oh my god, the brown stationery looks really good on brown. What the heck? This is not for this order, it's someone else's, but it looks better than the mock-ups. I have to take a picture of that one. So cute. It's so cute. Horse cuddles. Set of 10 radbacks. Woohoo! Just got home from a 5-mile bike ride, ready to chill while I have stream on. Please show me more things I need to purchase that I had no intention of buying. I didn't show the duckies close up. Ducky on the Graphite Heather. And Ducky on Azalea Pink. Poor Christian.
As soon as that bee design's over, I can start my day.
Well, you don't have to work overtime, you know, just work your normal hours you would work. And if you don't get through them all, you don't get through them all. He's like, I'm just starting my day. I had a feeling we would have some trial and error with those pocket tees. Don't forget those clutches. Bezosing him. You're gonna be pissing in a bottle. No. Oh, I already had a thank you card in there with the print. And then we'll just tuck the sticker down there too. Oh, I thought I had the wrong order up. It's because this one's also going to France. Okay. I was like, did I not close that other order? Yeah, I did. This is Ingrid's order. Christian. Earlier chat said Christian needs to form a union, and I was like, our marriage is the only union he needs. Now back to work. That's what I said at the time. That's not what I'm telling you to do right now. Hey Bronwyn, good afternoon folks. I'm on my way to my birthday week celebrations. Happy birthday! Everything looks so good, Baylee. So many birthdays this week. Also, thank you. Okay, I gotta move these things out of my way. Cha-union, cha-union. I've been telling him to unionize for months. Chain him to the machine. We know you have cuffs in the bedroom. There's two types in chat. There's a type that's like, Christian needs to unionize, poor Christian. The other half's like, chain him to the machine. I know you have cuffs in the bedroom. Gotta put that on my wish list. Guess he likes being bossed around, the pervert. His mood is just like, oh, everything I did today didn't count towards like getting the list done, but he's not gonna have to work extra hours to make up for it. I mean, like in the end, yes, I guess, but like, I'm not gonna make him work late today. He could just work his usual hours, and he's getting tomorrow off. Isn't Nestina generous? Okay, that one has a t-shirt. We can't do that one. Yeah, all these t-shirts ended up being B-grades. Oops. Okay, the stationary brown. I can do this one. I just want to photograph it first because I'm trying to take pictures of a lot of these variants. And I took a bunch this morning, but either I didn't see this one or he just did it today. Actually, he did. He has stationary running on one machine. He did just do this one today. So, see, all his work wasn't for nothing. Stationary brown looks so good on the brown blank. Better than the mock-up even. Flatten that out a bit. The thing about these pockets is like until you wash the shirt, the pocket's a little stretched out from the way we hoop it. The pocket's a little saggy. Oh, I didn't turn this light on. Whoop, there we go. The front ring light. Okay. I'm trying to do a one and done with the photos because I don't want a bajillion photos to sift through. So cute. Surprisingly, all the, like at least for the pick lists Christian already printed off, all the Halloween cats, people are only getting it on faded black, which is the original color. That's probably why, but I wanted it on brown, but I couldn't get brown pocket tees. But since the Alpha Broder merger, there are now brown pocket tees.
Give me that. Give me that.
Sorry, I'm a little gassy. Then Halloween Cats crew neck. Size large. There you are. So yeah, these have never been restocked. They're
they
finally
smell much
back,
better than
people.
her. She was lucky to have my farts sprayed onto her body.
Not Halloween Cats. Luna Moth pin. B grade brown desk mat. Might be able to fit this in a 4-inch box. Let's give it a try. Oh, also I have no more 6-inch ones. Oh no, there's one there, right. I was like, I have no more folded, but there's the one I grabbed earlier. That I didn't end up using. Just glad she doesn't queef into the mic. Not... Of course, I would never. Flashback to the fart clip. My dog licked my phone screen and closed Twitch on me. Enough of that. Now notice me.
Once a member, always a member.
That was Rebecca's order, by the way. Joyce, thank you for the 15 months. It makes me crave chocolate. The farting or the... No. I'm assuming that meant the stationary brown. Okay, I think we can do this one for Elizabeth. Oh, I didn't print out the label for the last one. Oops. Oh, wait, why didn't? I swear I clicked it, but maybe not. Okay, print label. Because I put in the box size and everything. There we go. Now, Elizabeth. So, medium stationary colorful hoodie. Oh, there it is. Had a moment of panic. This is on the blue. And Little Ducky's large graphite heather. It really does look good on this color. It's a nice medium gray. How's it going with the tariff to the US? Oh, that reminds me, I had some emails I wanted to get to before the live stream and I never got to it. I don't know the situation, honestly, because there are some new tariffs in effect as of August 1st. But I don't know if it affects my shipments or not, or if they're CUSMA, if they qualified for the CUSMA thing. Canada, USA, Mexico, there's like a trade agreement. And a lot of products fall under that, and so the tariff would not apply. But then there's also like the tariffs on Chinese goods. But I mean, I don't know. Has anyone here been hit with tariffs other than the time I sent UPS? Let's forget about the UPS because they were charging up the wazoo, but because there would be like the tariffs and then just the most insane brokerage fees. Like, I'm never using UPS ever again. I'm so pissed. Anyway, I refunded all the customers for that. But within the last, have any of you ordered from me in the last month and did you owe anything? If you're American. Obviously, other countries pay, like in Europe and stuff. But for American customers, United States customers, I haven't heard of anyone owing anything if I send Canada Post, because then it's delivered USPS. Even if it's something made in China, I haven't heard of anyone owing anything. So anyway. Small print. And now can I do this order? I think so. Let's double check though. Okay, yeah, here's a medium fall floral zip. And then small faded black stationary brown. That's this one. Oh. So this one is this one. And then stationary brown on faded black. Yeah, $60 at the UPS. That would have been one of the cheaper ones too, sadly. Which is interesting because I've sent via UPS before. Like when I did the Advent calendar, I ended up, like that was a pretty big box and the rate ended up being cheaper with UPS. So like all the American ones, I sent out UPS. But of course there were no tariffs back then. And so it was all fine. Then we can thank dearest Donnie for those tariffs. Tariffs, I feel like I should just get a P.O. box in Canada and drive 6 hours to get it. I mean, you would still have to declare it at the border unless you're gonna sneak it past. admire you and Chu being able to work together. My Chad. You have a ch too. And I would strangle each other while we've only been married 39 years. We're like more separate. And so I think that helps. Like, it's not like we're directly working together the whole day, because I don't think we'd be able to do that either. We're kind of like in our own little offices. Just estimating the height of the package here. That's Russa's order. Now, I think we can do Jamie's. Excuse me. A forest green strawberry. I think I can reach that from here. I see it. XL. Let's get this over onto the scanning page. Then Little Ducky's Azalea Pink, the XL, and Pastel Florals Aqua XL. I got some B grades I need to get listed, like stuff that's been sitting since the stationery collection. I gotta list that one of these days. That green's so beautiful, yes. Best tips on how to get out of an art rut. Like, what's the rut? That's half the battle. Is it like you feel like your art's not turning out nicely, or... I feel like any kind of study is a nice way to like just do something. Because sometimes you just can't think of good ideas of what to draw. It's just like, just do a study from a photo. And then maybe after a while, some ideas will come to you. Maybe consume more media to get expired.
I present to you a gift.
Good riddance. Inspired is what I meant to say. Good riddance is a thing from Friday's stream.
I present to you a gift.
Oh my god, wait, I forgot to check out the other gifts. I heard a gifty when I was like over there, and then I meant to read it when I got back.
Employee Brotherhood,
Okay, we'll hit up both. So the one I missed was Tammy gifting 5 memberships. And they went to Jordan, Vanina, Sweet Pea, and Sailor. Thank you so much. And now Awesome's gifting 5 subs on Twitch. They went to Lonely Flower, Indigs, Cease C,
In honor of Employee Brotherhood,
Madam Berry, and Totally Marceline. Sometimes my scale's not at 0 today when I go to set something on it. I think I need an Advil. Ugh. For me, what helped me get out of an art rut is taking some online or in-person classes, helped me make me more inspired and confident to draw again. I'm going up for that Advil. You just missed me if you were coming to... Never mind. I thought maybe you were coming to show a shirt and then realized you didn't have one. I like just start walking upstairs. I hear Christian come out of the embroidery room and I was like, oops. I just left.
Got the first one going with the neutral adjustment, so I just have it lined up for the middle. No drop. No top drop.
Yeah. Maybe there wasn't supposed... Now I'm thinking... Because the middle is high up, so we shouldn't be dropping. We should have been raising by 1/4 inch, shouldn't we? Instead of downwards? I thought that's how we did it. Because the center of the design is like higher than where we want the pocket. So it should be go up, maybe that's what we screwed up, is we weren't supposed to go down 1/2 inch, we were supposed to go up 1/2 inch. But this one's just going up nothing is the one you're doing now. So yeah, we'll see what that looks like. Because the center of the design is higher than where we want the pocket to hit. So we should have gone up instead of down to begin with, I think is what it was. But maybe stationary was down and that's where we're getting, so that's where we're getting our confusion from.
It was perfect, like my line was running across the top of the heart.
Yeah.
Like so I was maybe like a 1/2 centimeter too low kind of thing. Because like I said, my line ran across the top of the heart.
Yeah. But yeah, now that I'm thinking back on like my tests for the kitty, I'm like, you know what, I think it was up. And I think that's why we're so confused, because stationary's measured down, but I think kitties measure up.
Oh, let's make sure we'll be able to get test.
Yeah, we'll see where this one's hitting and then... It's been so long since we've done the kitty t-shirts. We're like, what the hell did we do? Like, because to get it aligned in the pocket, it's like a precise measurement. New mock-up pages need to be made. I mean, the mock-up page is correct. It just doesn't say how high to measure because I couldn't remember because I wasn't the one who made the shirts. But I did like some initial testing when we were first doing pocket tees. I was like, he'll know it. Or maybe we'll take like a few shirts to figure it out. And yeah, it's taken a few shirts to figure it out. Am I nuts or is the thumbnail art coming soon a joke about Pokemon TCG? It is. It's the Ho-Oh card. I even made a Lugia card version. Baylee, after telling a chatter, her and Ch stay separate so they work fine together. They will go back to argue. We weren't arguing. We're just trying to figure out what the hell we did last time when we did these shirts. Next vlog, she'll be talking about visiting a pig farm. A turquoise zip is stunning, but the wearer is stunning too. Aw, thanks, Jaina. FYI, Niffler wears a turquoise collar, so she approves of your zip. Oh, the thumbnail's so funny. Channel. It's the word channel. I didn't read out the whole comment. Either that or all channels will get rebranded to the channel. I just realized channel? Annal sounds a lot like another word. Anyway, next. Yeah, I think I'm right about that placement thing because the center point of the stationery design is high. Anyway. We're both trying to remember. We can't remember shit. Ooh, okay, we can do Petra's order. Just means we'll have some B grades on the market, so if anyone wants to snag a cheap one, whenever I get around to listing those. I gotta do it soon though because we have other B grades sitting around and the bin is literally overflowing. It's 2 little bins and they're both overflowing. Anyway, for Petra, stationary colorful hoodie on the pigment pink. Just photographed this guy this morning. Because it was originally available on the light pink. But this pigment pink is one of the color options. I like squish out all the air, then realize I just have to open it again. Write it on the markup page of the binder. Yeah, that was the original plan, was like, once we know it, we write it on the page. But right now it's not written on the page because we couldn't remember what it was. But I knew it was something we could just scroll on once we figure it out. It just sucks that he like batch produced them before we noticed, but that's okay. It'll all work out in the end. I gotta order more blanks anyway, which I still haven't done. Maybe tonight I'll get on that. Do you use the pink honeycomb paper for orders now? Sometimes. If it's like a really big void and I don't want to like fill the entire box with crinkle paper, I'll still put some crink in and then I'll fill the rest with that. I also sometimes use bubble wrap if I have it because I save bubble wrap from orders I receive. So, yes. I just wish that was a thicker honeycomb. It's like a very small honeycomb and so it kind of just flattens back out. Holly small. Kind of want a Zoa. It is stream day after all. Howdy, handsome. All right. Oh no, there's only 4 Zoas left. Get to Costco! I slept like 12 hours last night. You think I wouldn't be tired? I mean, I think it's just like this little headache annoying me. But I took that Advil, so. Wait, did I take it? I know I grabbed it. Let me just make sure it's not sitting on the counter. Because I was talking with Christian, I might have gotten distracted. No, I took it. Okay. I'm gonna drink the rest of that water. Oh yeah. That Zoa. Going up and down the stairs too much. What is this fat squirrel? Nothing's happening, he's just fat. The edge of the squirrel makes it look like AI. I don't know if it is, but it kind of has that vibe. Okay. Oh, Halloween Cat's Pocket Tea. Well, we don't have that one. Okay. I should be able to do this order. This is the one that was in my vlog. Of like 6 apparel items. Let's go. So the t-shirt is the old version of the stationary pocket tee, so I'll go grab that. Also the old version of the hoodie. Okay, size small, colorful. I was gonna grab that other one on the way back. The lavender, it's a small hoodie. I get so nervous when I'm grabbing the last of something. I'm like, did I do it right? Yay. You would hope so, because I looked at these before listing them to make sure it was correct. Because actually one of them was listed incorrectly. There was a hoodie that was labeled as a crew neck on my website, but luckily no one ordered it. And I caught that before the shop update. So yeah, this one's the hoodie with the darker purple, which we're retiring. Same with this. Had the darker purple. Switching it to the lighter purple. Because also when I first designed this, I had a darker green as well. But then I switched to the lighter green and then the purple felt too dark. But then on lavender, because the lavender thread was like the same color as the sweatshirt, I kept it dark, but for the sake of made to order, they all need to be the same. So I was like, you know what, just make it the light purple, which I've kind of grown to like more anyway. So, yeah. Anyway. Then also strawberry ivory. I almost need to just print a pick list off for this. Okay, strawberry ivory, Luna Moth mint on light pink. I can read it from over here. Wait, is that a hoodie? Yes, okay. And then witch hat pink crew neck sweatshirt small black. Witch hat pink, okay. And then Luna Moth pink crew neck small ivory. Oh yeah. It looks so good on ivory. I can't get over it. And then like it's the original Luna Moth, but on the light pink. Strawberry and ivory is also gorgeous. The flowers blend in a touch, but and witch hat pink on black. Now let's hope this fits in a 9-inch box. Wait, first let's tape the bottom. Energy drinks are bad for you. So are sweets and high-fat foods. Everything in moderation, I say.
Oh, yeah.
My only crew necks will now only be Baylee apparel. She keeps showing us all the variants. Oh, you gotta scan all these in. Okay. Oh, you know what? It fulfilled a different one because there's like multiple small crews. Strawberry. Like it fulfilled Luna Moth pink ivory when I scanned it. That one fulfilled the witch hat because it just says crew small, crew small. They all share the same barcode. And then this one's a hoodie, so that will have a different one. Hi, Brooklyn. Yo, yo, yo. How's everyone shaking? Okay, will these fit? Yes, if we squish. You know what, if I push them all to one side, there's like a channel down the side where we can fit the t-shirt. Let's do a sprinkle of crinkle. Shaking like a chihuahua. Mom and Dad got into a couple arguments. Oh, please. We're troubleshooting how the heck we made these pocket tees. And I had to tell him that he made a bunch wrong. Poor Christian. Okay, now we still need to do the plastic tape on top just because the sides have plastic, so this could lift. But I still want this tape here for the cuteness. Okay, loud noise incoming. Cover your eyes, everyone. Okay, done. Ooh, the neutral looks good. Yeah. Because then with like a little bit of sag.
Because like
yeah.
I can't get it tight anymore, so I usually do this. Just push my fluffs onto my side, and that's a rough estimation.
If it's a little higher too, it's okay, but that's about...
This will probably end up being my wiggle room now.
Yeah, yeah.
Just because where does my dot fall on the piece of tape now, so. But no, that's good. Okay.
Yeah, that looks good.
Okay. And I got
Huzzah! And mark that on your sheet too about...
Because I fell behind, I swapped the other machine over to it as well.
Oh, you didn't have to do that, but it's whatever.
I was figuring I'd rather get all these done than maybe not finish these, but get a couple of like the new list you got me done.
All right.
Just because I had to restart.
We smooched. I could taste the sound. Cover my eyes. Yeah. Oh, Kim said Ch did something right for once. No. I knew we would have some trial and error with that because neither of us could remember how we lined it up on the machines. So I'm not bothered at all that we have some messed up shirts, but in his mind, he's like, great, I wasted all that time. And like, he's behind now from where he thought he was at. Poor Ch. Okay, expedited parcel. This person got free shipping, so it's going to the US. It's over 130 Canadian dollars, which is somewhere around 91 US dollars. I haven't checked recently. 130 CAD, because it used to be, the threshold used to be 100 US dollars, but I switched my shop to Canadian dollars. $94 currently. Ah, the value of the US dollar fell. So $94.19 is approximately where you have to get free shipping. To Canada and USA, it's 130 Canadian dollars. For international, same $130 threshold, but that gets you a flat rate shipping fee of 25 Canadian. These are slightly tart, which I like. Okay. This flavor, not as much, but this is the mango splash. Now, can we do Siobhan's order? No. Can't. It's got that Halloween Cat's pocket tea. Those boxes are huge. We can do Rachel's second order. Same Rachel as before. She splits her orders to get around the customs threshold for international because, like, for example, a lot of my UK customers, this is not going to the UK, but a lot of my UK customers don't have to pay anything if it's under a certain threshold, but if it's over a certain threshold, they have to pay, like, for the value of the package. Okay, wait, stationery, and then pastel floral zip sport gray. There we go. Because yeah, for 4XL, 5XL, this pastel color scheme, since I can't get these blanks in size 4XL, 5XL, it's on sport gray. And then for like the brown zips with the fall florals, it's on navy. And then for black zips, they can get it on black because I can get the black zips in 4XL, 5XL. They're just a different brand is all. Okay. That actually looks surprisingly good because it's like a pastel design on kind of like a darker green, but the type of green that's used for the light green just kind of goes with, I feel like it helps tie it in, you know? I walked away for a sec. Did she answer my question? I don't see a question. I see a comment about a fan blowing. So the cost of double shipping is less than the value of what they'd have to pay. Yes, that can be the case sometimes. Sometimes it's worth paying the shipping twice instead of paying the shipping once plus customs. Especially like in this case, the person's hitting the threshold for flat rate shipping. Well, if they selected that. Depending on the weight of your package, the flat rate might not actually be a better deal. But for heavy packages, it's worth it. Oh, is the jacket you're wearing good for summer and springtime wear? I wouldn't say it's summery because it is like a fleecy, it's fleecy. I'm wearing it currently in the summertime just because today's not that warm. Plus we usually keep our indoor temperature around 20 to 21 degrees Celsius. So it's like a lot of days I can get away with wearing a sweatshirt indoors. For sure good for spring. It depends too where you live. Like some people spring is like equivalent to my summer temps. But I would say it's more of like a spring, fall, winter kind of zip. I do have this other blank of zip that I like that it's a lightweight because it's got the French terry inside instead of fleece. That, I think the sleeves are too tight to do embroidery. I'm scared it's gonna like scratch your arms or something, but I want to do DTF design on those. Zoa acquired, thanks, Bay. I'm influencing. I'm an influencer.
Once a member, always
This
a
is
member.
longer than usual. I've got like packaged preset sizes, but sometimes I gotta increase the dimensions. Yeah, this one's more like 36 centimeters by 30. And the height, let's say 12. It was Alexandria. Thank you for the 26 months. At night here, been kind of cold, so I'll get it. Yeah, that's the other thing, is like a summer night it could be good for, depending how the temps drop. And what's nice about a zip too, like I prefer zips more in the warmer months, because like you can unzip it so that you're still kind of like getting some air. It's not as warm as when it's fully zipped, you know, or you can easily take it off without messing up your hair or makeup or something. I ordered a t-shirt with a DTF transfer. Oh my god, the whole design is a hard thing on this shirt. Now I understand what Baylee mentions it. And different DTF transfers are not all made the same depending on the supplier, but yes, they can feel just like a papery, slightly rubbery chunk. So like my cat and dog design, it's more so line work because I don't want it to feel like a heavy... not that I wouldn't do a thing like that, but it's, if you are doing like a big solid graphic, it works better for sweatshirts than t-shirts because the t-shirt is so thin and you'll like feel the graphic possibly if it's a big chunk, which is a shame because like that'd be a nice way to get a full illustration on a shirt is through DTF. Are you seeing any haze outside from the fire? No. We only had a bit of haziness like in spring for a few days and that's it. Actually, that's not true. A few weeks ago, there was the slightest tinge in the morning of smokiness. Do you think you'll ever make prints of cotton? Oh, I forgot about that one. That's an oldie. It could happen. That reminds me I was gonna order more prints. Fuck! I need to do that ASAP. Okay, wait, print label. Because I remembered some full art illustrations that I had that I could make into prints. Oh, yo. Okay. So like this could be a cute print. All right. Or like, and this could be a square print. I don't know if that's really print worthy, but this one. Basically all the book ones, because they were in their own folder on my computer, and I was like, oh yeah, these illustrations exist. Look, a boyish one. Mermaid. That's probably my favorite of all these. Mermaid one. And possibly also, I have no idea where in the book this illustration is. There. This would be a cute one. It's gonna have to be heavily cropped, sadly, because that's almost square. It's like, the sides are really gonna have to get cut off, but. This could be one. Space Cat and Man. So yeah, I might have to order more prints for the print launch. There's time, because like...
This is how art works. This is how real art works. You see this? Wow. Masterpiece. Masterpiece, okay? Look, this is what we call art, okay?
Okay. That mermaid's pretty, yes. So I thought of this when I was doing the laser video. I grabbed the line art for that mermaid, and that's when I was like, oh my gosh, the book art, right. So many more possible prints. They're probably lesser known, because like some of the older art people might buy for nostalgic reasons, but those ones people probably don't really know as much. I'll order some. Space cat sticker. Baylee J superstar, YouTube superstar, in fact. What did I miss? Baylee brought out her book. Yeah, I was showing some of the full art illustrations in there, or like full color illustrations. I guess full art makes sense. Poke speak. Because I should get prints made for the print drop. Okay, Brit's order has sweatshirts, so I should be able to do this one. Video game reusable bag. I can't scan that one because I need a new barcode still to this day. I still need to print out new barcodes for when someone buys just one. I only have barcodes for the bundles. Strawberry faded black and witch hat pink hoodie. Oh, the witch hat pink. It looks so good. Looks so good on the lavender. Ugh. My preview that I'm looking at for my stream, it doesn't look as lavender. So I don't know if that's a camera thing. I don't know if it looks like that for you guys. It looks more grayish on camera, but it's cute, I swear. And faded black straub. Thanks to whoever ordered. Cute print ideas. I like a lot of those. Great job, Baylee. Thanks. This book is so cute and I'm glad I own it. I cringe a bit being like, oh, this art's so old, but I'm still proud that I did it. I felt so underqualified to make a book like that. But I'm glad I did it, even if it didn't make me much money. I would definitely self-publish anything I do in the future, but I was like, because I could see the royalties they're offering, and I was just like, there's no way this is gonna be a big money maker for me. Like, I knew that going into it, but I was like, I just gotta though, like, for the experience, you know? To be like, I have a book. And just because like I grew up with how to draw books like that, and so it's just like, oh my god. Chance to make my own. Farther back it looks lavender, close up is gray. Curse you, camera! Could you reprint it yourself? No. Like, I own all the rights to the art in the book, but like they did the layouts, so I can't just like reprint it. But I could legally sell prints of the art in the books, you know what I mean? 'Cause I retain all rights! Another order, thank you. Yeah, that one's got a t-shirt. We gotta skip Shuris's order. Okay, Rachel. Not the same Rachel from the last two orders. So, XL Halloween Cat's crew neck. There it is. We have a very small pile of crew necks left. We're gonna run out of orders to do. Oops. I'm not on the scan page. Uh-oh, what did I just do? Oh, it just refreshed and removed the orders I did. I saw all the orders shift up and I was like, what have I done? Because the scanner can do stuff. If you're like on a wrong part of a page, it'll count as you hitting enter or something. I've had it accidentally duplicate products on me, or like duplicate orders. So someone's order shows up twice and I was like, hey now, I didn't want that. There's 2 in stock on Amazon. Do you still have the tiny iPad keyboard? If so, see the little slider on bottom middle. Hold that for a few seconds. Keyboard goes back to full size. Oh, I thought you meant a physical keyboard. I was like, no. And then you mentioned changing the size. I get what you mean. Hold the little slider on bottom middle and it should go bigger. Okay, thank you, because that's been driving me nuts. I was like, why is the keyboard so small? Because like it used to be a big keyboard and randomly it was a phone size keyboard on my iPad and I'm like, You said witch hat pink hoodie, you pack the lavender. The design is called witch hat pink. Because there's witch hat green and there's witch hat pink. Poly small. And print. That one's got a t-shirt. That one's got a t-shirt. Uh-oh. We might be stuck. But we can kind of kill some time till Christian's done more shirts. He was done a lot of shirts until I scrapped them. But listen, only the best for my customers, okay? Because what I could do is quality check some bags or like any product. I could bring some stuff over here like sticky notes and stuff. It just might not be the best camera angle. Okay, do we have the large Lunament hoodie? I feel like we're getting to the part where he hasn't touched these orders yet. Yeah, no, there's no large Lunament hoodie, so he has not gone this far. So, yeah, let's kill some time. Let's do something else for a little bit. Thought she said pink too. Yeah, witch hat pink. It's the name of the design. Witch hat pink on lavender. It's confusing. Especially like Luna Moth is the same thing where there's a pink, Luna Pink, and there's Luna Mint. I'd be so confused like as Christian looking at the papers. But that's why having the thumbnail of the product helps, because you can see the sweatshirt color in the thumbnail. Cam suggested Resident Evil 8. Let's do some Elden Ring. No, it's gonna be shop stuff because we'll have t-shirts coming out very shortly here. In fact, I'm gonna just move some of these sweatshirts, organize them a bit. Why is the 3XL zip over here? I remember grabbing the 3XL zip for someone's order. Uh-oh. Because like all the zips are sitting over here. Did that not make it into someone's order? Hold on, but I would have scanned them. Uh-oh, hold on. I gotta figure out what order that was. Oh, you know what? It was this one. Yes, it was Rachel's, because that's when we figured out that the t-shirts were wrong. And I couldn't pack that one. Crisis averted. Okay. Because I was like, oh, this t-shirt's a B grade. I can't use it. And so, okay, that's why that zip was over there. Phew. Okay. Figured that out quickly. Yes. Okay. Would you ever consider doing Witch Hat apparel, but in its original colorway? I know I'd definitely be buying. It's probably my favorite collection, that in Luna Moth. I mean, I don't really want to bring in a third. I also don't know if I can quite get these colors. I mean, close. If this is paler, I cannot get this shade of purple in the matte thread. I could do shiny thread, or I used the purple I already have. I don't really want to introduce another colorway though. Speaking of Witch Hat, everyone should read Witch Hat Atelier. Bring in a third base. Hi Claire, we're doing well. Baylee's turning down our ideas. Well, I can't do every idea. There's so many. At this point, what's one color more? We'll have to do something new with purples. Maybe. Could you use stationary purple for Witch Hat? That's what I was just talking about. It would look, they'd be more kind of lavendery shades rather than lilac. Hear me out, a deck of cards. I would do that, but not the kind of deck of cards where every card has art on it, on the face of the card, because I hate those kinds of decks. I would like design the back of the card, obviously, but then I would only do like Jack, King, Queen, and Ace of Spades. Like, it's possible I would design a heart for the hearts and design a diamond for the diamonds. But like, I'm just a big fan of regular decks of cards, so I wouldn't get too crazy with it. Plus, I'm not going to illustrate a whole deck. That would just be nuts. But that is how I would do it. What did I come over here for? I don't know. Maybe I went to grab some product or something. Let's first of all open up these prints. I need my knife. It's been missing. I'm gonna steal Christian's knife. Actually, wait, no, there's a knife with the tools. I'll grab that knife. I'm gonna steal his knife, then I'm gonna lose it. You'll see this in the vlog, but my reprints came in. They actually screwed up and only reprinted one of the 3 designs. So I was like, are the rest coming? And they're like, oops. But that's fine, because like there was no rush on that, so it all worked out. So I opened 2 packs already. Wait, that's mushroom. Okay. Base snorts are killing me. Did you see my little oh, it's at Liaki. I was like, yeah, I saw the announcement. The top one is messed up. The top 2 are messed up. It's like something was digging into them. Ugh, whatever. Anyway. Little Red Riding Hood. Actually, it's just called Red Riding Hood. My BF losing shit has caused so many arguments. Hi, Kitsune. I would love cards like that. I can't play with so many of the decks I own because the readability is so bad. Exactly. Because I'm an enjoyer. Why is the top one always bent there? The top two. The top few. Whatever. I'll go through and figure out the B grades after. I mean, I could do that right now. I have a lot of prints to quality check and photograph and edit the photos. There's gonna be like one picture per print, like a straight on view. Nothing fancy because I have way too many to photograph. Plus, like, what additional view do you need? It's nice to have more than one picture for a product, but ugh. Mushroom Wonderland or Mushroom Forest. No, it's Mushroom Wonderland, I think. Quality control A+. Oh, playing cards are going to be made. It was a suggestion, but I've given it thought because people have asked about it before, and I think about it because I like to play cards. All right. Now, where are the ones I opened up the other day? I gotta add them to these piles. Found them. Oh, there's more to open up. A few more packs here. We're just waiting for a few t-shirts to come out of the embroidery room, so we're putting a pause on order packing for a bit. But I mean, even with the t-shirts, it's gonna not be that many orders because I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 sweatshirts here. There might be 2 in any given order, so that's not very many orders. What about hats? That's a possibility. We have cap drivers for the embroidery machines, so we could do hats. I'm gonna lose so much money on the print release. And I'm gonna do a deal.
Once a member, always a member.
5, wait, is it 5 for the price of 4 or 6 for the price of 5? I think it's 5 for the price of 4. And that'll automatically apply at checkout. And it should stack as far as I know. So if you ordered, like, you could get the deal multiple times over. If you want to order like 15 prints, you'd get it for the price of 12 or whatever. Where's my music? Sometimes it just stops playing the music and I'm like, okay. You are so crazy. Okay. Need to empty that garbage. It's overflowing. I was hoping you had a dark purple zip with the floral. It's my fave color. I don't think that's even an option, the dark purple for zips. It might be. So many prints. What the hell? I need to start quality checking those, but my next priority is gonna be the gazebo cats artwork. Unskinny Bop. The hell is that? There is a purple bias. You can't find purple stuff anywhere. I'm curious now about the zips, because there are more colors available now with the Alpha Broder merger. Because like all the blanks companies in Canada, they just share warehouses. But even so, some websites don't carry things that other websites do. And Alpha Broder always had extra stuff that other websites didn't. But I couldn't get an Alpha Broder account. But now I can just get it on SNS. Because they merged. Although I'm a little nervous because like some things, I'm like locked out until I accept cookies, but I was clicking accept like 50 times. Some stuff I've noticed they've marked to clearance and I'm like, don't get rid of my variants. Like, for example, I used to not be able to get these zips on SNS at all because they had 3 colors only. But luckily, some other websites had more colors, but still not a ton. And actually, Bell and Canvas makes these zips in so many colors. If you go to the Bell and Canvas website, there's so many colors, including this adorable pink color. But, like, nowhere in Canada stocks those colors. Stupid. And I tried making a Bell and Canvas account, and they wouldn't take me because I'm Canadian. Okay, there is like a royal purple available for the zips. That's it. Most of them are like shades of gray, half the colors. It's like, okay, there's white, black, then there's DTG black, ash, asphalt, athletic heather gray, blue storm, which is also gray, black heather, dark gray heather, deep heather, heather slate, steel blue. Those are all just shades of gray. And then there's a few other colors. As someone who wears a ton of hats, please bring hats. What kind of hats have you considered? Would trucker hats even be a possibility? Just realize there are more than baseball hats out there. I mean, I'd be open to like your basics, like baseball cap, trucker hat, and bucket hat. For those though, we would probably like, they would not be done made to order. We would pre-make them in batch, which is fine because it's not like their sizes, but beanies are a possibility. It's very limited to like what you can really stitch on a toque. Oh, beanie, what's that? Oh, you mean my toque. Have you ever made playing cards with your art on? We literally were just talking about that. No, I haven't before. My aunt died earlier this week after a long illness. I'm so sorry, Lecky. Found out today when the funeral is, and thankfully it doesn't overlap with any of my many other social engagements this month, so I don't have to cancel anything. I'm American, don't look at me. Took, what did you just call us? It's a slur in Canada that means the Americans. It's a beanie. Anyway, no t-shirts have come out of there. I'm getting nervous. Maybe he's just gonna bring them out in batches. Are any of those done?
Yeah. These ones are big. I was just keeping them out for count purposes.
Oh, sure. Yeah. Keep them till you're ready.
Honestly, 1 second.
I don't want to mess up your system.
Done the 2 and done the 4. And I've got the large. Large will be coming up.
I can sticker them up.
A 2 and a 4.
Okay, thank you.
1 second.
I'm knocking shit over. Okay. Thanks. We got some t-shirts. I'm just gonna put the barcode stickers on them. So, oh, where's that? Oh, they're over here. Pocket tee. So we've got a 2XL.
Let's watch.
Okay. This one's an XL. And this one's a 4XL. All right. Let's get back to it. Thanks for the condolences, guys. She was very unwell for a long time, so I'm glad she can rest now. She had early onset Parkinson's. She was ill for as long as I can remember. As previously mentioned, I'm 30 years old. Are you doing a Christmas update this year? I was wondering if you had a Christmas print like Winter Bun print. There is no Winter Buns print because I didn't do a full illustration, like a full color illustration for that. I don't have plans for, I don't have any plans. Right now I have no plans. Although I would love to have some kind of shop update, but I really need to get my butt into gear because obviously we still have one more shop update in the works. Then there would have to be something else after that. It's getting so close to the end of the year though that I would really need to like get on it now. I feel like Christmas, if I did do some kind of Christmas update, it would be small because Christmas stuff is a little more niche and doesn't do as well as, say, Halloween. There we go. And yeah, that 3XL zip and then the 4-screen strawberry crew. $2025 going so fast. I know. Sassy Santa Winter Buns crossover. Just what we need, more Sassy Santa. peel off both of those. I just always feel like there's a little gap here, but it's like, just peel off both. Like, these are meant to be reusable. You could technically tear off the first sticky and it's like reuse the bag again. But it's like, how many of my customers are gonna actually reuse this to mail something? If I just rip off both, we get a better seal and less of a gap over here. Long, long package. Boop. Now I'm gonna XL. I think that's one of the ones we got. We can do Danny's order. It's been sitting at the top of the list this whole time. Okay, I got like nowhere to put these poly mailers. I guess I could put them in a bag. Okay, so large black zip, XL Halloween cats. Oh, okay, that's good. I threw it and then I was like, my Zoa. Well, what size did I say? Large? Wait, no. Yes, because the shirt was extra large, the zip is large. Confusing. Okay. Here we go. Hot guy returns. I prefer just winter designs because I can leave the decor out for longer and it's not so specifically themed. Yeah. Agreed. Seasonal is definitely more versatile, unless it's Halloween, then it's viable year-round. Didn't know you can check who's the top chatters. Turns out I'm the fourth. I'm coming for you, top three. Uh-oh. I didn't know there was a chronically online leaderboard. Just kidding. We love the chatters. The chatters make my day. They make the streams fun. Hey. Speaking of Hawkeye series, I was reminded of Hawkeye Carl Weezer the other day. Probably the one that should be forgotten. I know. I don't know if I even have that video up anymore. Howling laughing. I mean, would you still streak if you had no commenters? Stream! Streak, this isn't that kind of live stream. Wait, the people here don't know about that stream channel. You just outed me. I need another XL. That's a 2XL. So we'll skip Samantha's. I choose to forget the Hawkeye series. We're not gonna let you forget. I'm here because my cat Toffee is a fan. Yeah, the cat's the fan. This is the Kiki emoji. A fan of Kiki. Kiki, you have fans. This one is also an extra large. That one's a size small. That one's extra large. We have a size 2XL right now that I could pack if I could find whose order it's for. Up, found it. Sylvia. So there's Halloween Cats Forest Green and Strawberry Blue. And the t-shirt. Wow, it looks so good on green. Oh, the glare. There we go. Angle it downward. Hello for my burger flipping job. Oh my god, SpongeBob, I'm a big fan. Are you slinging those hashes? Baylee was in heat for months while drawing those god-awful drawings. I remember her making Chip pose for pics of one of the hot guys. I believe it was the sexy Santa. It was the Santa one. And I was like determined to not miss an upload even if I was away. So I was drawing that one at my in-laws' place. People are like, what you drawing? I'm like, nothing. And he posed in front of their Christmas tree. My nieces came over too. That's what I was like, okay, I can't keep drawing this right now. I remember when he did the Waluigi art and he showed the 2 Waluigi cosplayers at a convention. That's an all-time vlog moment, actually. Bring it back, but make them like those wrist rests for mouse computer use, but it's Waluigi butt instead of boobs. I don't think chat updates when you have to change tabs on your phone. I'm watching on TV, but had to reply to a text. Oh, so it just shows all the old messages. Rude. I remember the discovery of the dad bod fandom for the Bowser. That Bowser art awoke something in me. Oh, this one's just a hoodie. Do we have that though? A large liniment on black. That might be too far down. Yeah, that's probably the one I went looking for earlier. That's too far down. That'll be in the next batch. All right, now we wait again. Okay. The man who started it all. This was during Artie Advent too, and I just posted this with music, no context. And I like how it got featured in that LinkedIn video. It was someone's banner on LinkedIn. And someone made a video being like, what the fuck? Okay, we had Squidward. The version that was a print at conventions, I think the butt version was for a while, but I made a version where he has little undies on because I was scared it was like too lewd for conventions. And Bubble Buddy, of course. That was during one of the 24-hour charity streams. Did that one. The Squidward has really good shading. But, you know, I was also using reference photos for a lot of the poses. The Waluigi, his underwear is Fruit of the Shrooms instead of Fruit of the Loom. Fruit of the Shroom undies. The shading is quite good. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Oh god, Chucky. Wait, is there... There's... Oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah. Shrek. The Shrek one makes me uncomfortable. Also, because I'm so mad because I did the Bowser dad bod, and like that's how Shrek should have been. Because first I was going to ultra muscular for these. That's not even my type. So I don't know why I was doing that. But like, yeah, in hindsight, we need a redo on the Shrek, I think. The bunny gets Waluigi to the face. Oh no! Then there's Chucky the doll. And the... Oops, it's the wrong way. Night King or whatever the hell. I like the background on that one. Kind of fun seeing these full size because I always see the little prints. That's the last thing I put in here. Now all my art's is in a drawer. Galaxy behind Night King's pretty, yeah. And there is the Carl one, which, you know, probably never should have been made. Because... But that's it. It's tame. It's a tame illustration. But... Oh, I have a message to chat right now. Your breath stinks. That should be a sticker. Oh yeah, we were talking about playing cards earlier. Hello. I guess I have done playing card art before. Queen of Clubs. So that's the kind of art I would do where it's like, it looks like a queen card, but in my art style, and like I can make it interesting. So if I ever did do a deck of cards, that's what it would be like, is the art is only on the face cards. And then of course the backs of the cards. The bakery print, that's probably my favorite of all time. And this actually is a print of the digital version. I just like love the way her face turned out in the digital version. It didn't quite have the same look in the actual painting. So this was a digital illustration I did before doing the painting. And I liked it so much I printed it out. Because the actual painting, let's bring that out. I've actually got a lot of paintings still wrapped up from when I moved. They're still in the bag. These almost got left behind because the movers missed a box that was behind my art room door. It was like a tall, skinny box, like wide, but skinny. Anyway, it was behind a door, and we were doing our final checks before leaving, and I found it behind the door. I was like, oh my God, because even I didn't realize at first that they missed it. And in there were my original paintings. So all my original paintings almost got left behind. And so I opened up that box. I also had a lot of like plain canvases and wood, like wood canvases and stuff like that, that hadn't been painted on yet, but I left them behind because our car was already so full. In hindsight, I probably could have squeezed them in, but like we didn't have room for the big box. I had to open it and like take everything out. So then my paintings just got like stuffed in there. There's the SpongeBob. That was for the zine. The sponge who could fly. You don't need a plane to fly. Plastic wings may make you cry. Kites are made for windy days. Launchers with balloons fly away. Inflatable pants. You may as well skip if you want to fly. All you need is friendship. Yeah. Painting unboxing. I don't want them to scratch each other, but I can't just leave them in the foam forever. A lot of these should be varnished and then like displayed somewhere, maybe. I don't know. At the very least, varnish them. Oh, we didn't. Oh, Santa was digital. You're right. I didn't show Santa. Santa was digital art. And I didn't print him out. I should, just to have. I mean, I don't have my photo printer anymore, but we need a record of him. You can tell which this one is.
So he didn't have his own by hand, because back then there weren't any computers.
So cute.
He could only do it with his hand and with real paint.
Oh, I really should display this. This would match the main floor, kind of. The blue's not so much, but the orange. It could be cute somewhere near the kitchen. Don't know how to attach mounting hardware to something like this, though. Because it's so thin. Like a plate hanger might be my only choice, but I'd be scared it's not going to stick enough. Okay, I don't want these to scratch each other. Next. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Mountain cat. That was in Posca, that one. These other ones are oil paintings. This is Posca. Which is why it's like flat color, because that's what's easiest to do with a Posca pen. There's one more. Watching rug videos and thinking about mountain cat rug. Ta-da! Oh, they're so beautiful. Seeing the original in its full size, like that's how big it is compared to say my head. It just doesn't look the same as the print, you know. And yeah, none of these are varnished.
Oh yeah.
Probably should do that. I want to see if I can get a matte varnish. I have a satin UV varnish. See if I can get matte. Oh yeah, is right. I never did paint the edges on it. And I have other paintings, but they are already out and about. Or maybe because they were painted here.
You see this? Picasso drew this. He didn't draw it by hand. Back then, there weren't any computers. He could only do it with his hand and with real paint.
Oops. I dragged my roll of stickers.
Wow, wow, wow. Oh my god.
Feely put her artisty in that one. So big. Bakery's even bigger than I remember. I'm so used to seeing my floral friend, which is smaller. It's not called my floral friend, but you know, my painting. Floral friend. Yeah, I'll see if I can get these varnished and displayed somewhere. I don't know if SpongeBob needs to be displayed, but... or Mountain Cat, but I would love to display Bakery and Picture Pour. For now, these are just gonna go leaning against the storage shelves. Oops. This bag and its contents are the property of the city of Burnaby. No, you did not own my paintings. The second I put my paintings in there, I lost ownership. Can't believe this. The fuck? I could see like something animated in the background behind my windows that I have up, and I was like, what is that? And I click it and it's just a full screen. Your computer's ready for Windows 11 update. Leave me alone. Why are you unwrapping them all? Were they just packed up all this time? Yeah, they were just packed up all this time. Taking them out so I can actually do something with them. They were packed up and shoved under the stairs. My babies. Could put them in your guest bedroom. Yeah, that's one of the options as well. There's not room down here to display them, but maybe one of the smaller ones. It'd be nice to do Picture Pour somewhere on the main floor. And then see about the rest. I might want to, if I'm going to display them, I should paint the edges, even if the edge is just a solid color. Or otherwise I frame it to then hang it, which would be a way to actually add hanging hardware. Bag stole from a city, shake my head. Need a gallery wall. Another gallery wall of just my art. I am considering a gallery wall on the main floor, that big diagonal piece of wall by the front door. Could make a good gallery wall. Is Mountain Cat one of the prints you'll be reviving? Yes. And Bakery's also coming back as a print. Picture Pour is not coming back as a print because it's just so long, but it kind of is because it'll be a bookmark. It's just a small print. It's longer than my other bookmarks because the artwork is just so long. Okay. Your art makes me want to sit and work on some of my stuff. Display your art on the balcony to show off to your neighbors. I'd be scared it would fade in the sun. Excuse me. Okay. We're just waiting on a few more t-shirts from Ch. In the meantime, I might just grab more product. Quality check. I'm curious how much my living room painting is gonna fade. I'll put on some UV varnish, but I assume it's still gonna fade. At the very least, the varnish could yellow over time, which is gonna suck. I gotta get some shop emails after this stream. I was gonna get to them before the stream and I forgot. I also was running out of time. Your house has some oddly shaped walls on the main floor. What's up with the diagonals? You know, I don't know. Like, I'm trying to picture why it was necessary to go diagonal. Maybe just because of where exactly the garage ends. Because even the garage has a slight diagonal in the corner to match the interior diagonal wall, but the interior wall is much longer. Like the bathroom is behind there, I guess. The bathroom's behind the diagonal, but again, why? Like, why couldn't they have just squared everything off? Like, I feel like there's got to be a crawl space in there. Because the front of the house doesn't have a diagonal. Well, I guess part of that's probably the garage, and the other part's the bathroom. No, I still don't understand. I don't understand. I need to see the floor plan. Maybe you have a secret room. Exactly. Gotta do some exploration here. Good night, everyone. Have a good stream. I will watch the end tomorrow. Good night, Maggie. Baking a cake tomorrow with plums from our garden. Ooh. Hi, Divine. How goes the packing? Quite well. I'm a little caught up to Christian. We had a bit of a hiccup where the placement of embroidery wasn't good on some of the t-shirts, so I'm having Christian remake them. So we're a little behind, but that's okay. I've only got 4 sweatshirts sitting here, so we don't have much left to pack anyway. Like, I don't think this stream's going all the way till 5 o'clock. What we could do is just switch some other stuff, at least over here. I'm gonna grab some product and bring it over here for now. But I might just not go all the way to 5 is all. Let's grab, we got sticky notes here. Let's do that. So I got orange paint on some of my Luna Moth sticky notes. Oopsie. So I'm gonna see if I can sand that off. And if not, those will just go in B grade mystery boxes. To the sandpaper. Oh. The light was already on. I ended up just shutting it off. Ugh! And this light, like if you turn the light on and off rapidly, it'll change the brightness of the light. So I just made it hella dim in here. Ugh! Can't believe myself. Okay. Sandpaper acquired. Whoa. Loud. But also that diagonal wall, I'm kind of unsure if it should just be gallery wall. I could also possibly do a mural, like some kind of simple mural. Also, it'd be kind of neat. Like, you know, you can get, I don't know what it's called, but it's like wood that only goes up a certain height on the wall. And then there's like a baseboard across the top. But it's like skinny wood and they're kind of attached to each other, I think. I don't think they're all individual pieces of wood. They're like skinny slats. Wainscoting. That would be cute. Chair rails. The skinny ones. Beadboard. And then I could have the option of a gallery wall above it. There's 2 big walls there though, so it's like, but also if I did do that stuff at the base, the wall's kind of awkward, so I don't know like where it would end. Like obviously it would end at the front door, but as it wraps towards the bathroom, I'd have to just pick a spot for it to end. All are correct answers. Oh. I think I'm just gonna have to make this a B grade. It's not really sanding off the orange, it's kind of just smearing it. That one just has like a hint of orange. That one's probably okay. This is the one that's got the bulk of it. This one looks like it's got bent corners. Let's pull that one out. On this side, the orange is on the plastic. Okay. Although I do see a couple that might have been cut crooked. Actually, this one, the sanding made it look weird. I'm going to put that in B grade as well. Boop. Wainscoting and beadboard are both types of wall paneling, but wainscoting is a broader term encompassing various decorative panel styles, while beadboard is a specific type characterized by narrow vertical grooves. Okay, that's what I'm thinking of then, is the beadboard. Doesn't have to be that specifically, but I just remember seeing some in a video and I was like, I want that. This one's got a lot of like speckly stuff on the edges. I'll just put that in the B grade. Okay, now this one might have some miscuts. It's at the top though. Shoot, so it's not like I can flip through to see if it's actually B grade. Okay, this one's good. It was the lesser affected one. This one looks more affected. Let's see. It's okay, I can't see any of it. There's like, you can kind of see the sunset clouds design on the edge, but you can't even see a sliver of it on the tops of the sheets, so I think it's good. Dots of gluey stuff, but it's not like I can just make all those B grades. You won't notice it on an individual sheet, but you can kind of see it on the pad itself. And then there's one other that looks possibly miscut on the side though, so I can flip. Oh yeah, see this one I can kind of see the sliver of color on the edge. Not every sheet's affected, but put that in B grade. Not visible on the sheets, but listen, I can see some of the paint on the first sheet. I'm just gonna put that as a B grade. Okay. Now, you, and you. Some of these look like they're not really affected. Yeah, that's good. Well, this one looks like there's nothing there. Yeah. There's maybe a sliver on like 1 or 2 sheets if you're really looking, but now this one looks like it's gonna be a B grade. Yep. This one for sure. Yep. Yep. This one's barely got anything. This one's probably good. Oh yeah, that one's good. Okay. Ah, yes. I was gonna say, I thought there was the one that had a lot of orange paint on it. Yep. Oopsies. My bad. What's for supper tonight? We're either just gonna do a frozen pizza, or we do have some stew from Christian's parents, or chili or something. Stew or chili. We've got it in the fridge thawing, but it'll probably still be a bit frozen if we eat it today. But we could easily just throw it in a pan and cook it through. So we'll see. Some of these are lighter purple than others. Like this is more purpley, this is more bluey. Is that coming across? Purple, blue, purple, blue. Yes, I can see it. These 4 are B grade. If you get these B grades, you get a little piece of my painting, my big painting. This front one's a little bit beat up. B grade. Got a lot of B grades for this one. That's okay. It's a reprint, so like a restock. Get the stamp. One's definitely more cool toned. Both are pretty. Oh, that's where the paint came from. Yeah, the orange paint from my big painting. Shouldn't the orange paint ones be A+ grade then? Charge a premium for them. The more purple ones, the original color's right. Well, see, the first batch was more purple than even these are, but that technically wasn't accurate to the other Lunamoth stuff. Although the planner pad is more purpley than the notepad. But the notepad matches the more blue ones. And technically, the bluer purple is probably more accurate because of the plum color of the sweatshirts. that they were on, because that's what it was on first, sweatshirts. And those were like a deep bluish purple color called Plum. Stamping time. Love the sound of the stamp. Yeah, I'm in the hotel room and now I can zone out watching Baylee pack her boxes. Hey! Hey, thanks for keeping me company whilst I'm in bed with shingles. Oh no, shingles! Hope you have a speedy recovery. What are you, a roof? I had shingles once, says Brooklyn. I always wondered how people before you made use of all the spaces, especially your art room. It's big and has garden access, so what would a non-art YouTuber people put there? Did they have 3 living rooms? Right? Because it is very common in Canada to have a basement living room. Or like, because it's usually more of a rec room, maybe more of a man cave, maybe more for the kids, stuff like that. So like, it's not uncommon to have a basement living room, but this house has the loft living room. So you're right, like would they have 3 living rooms? Who knows, maybe they didn't really use the basement much, because I wonder if they did like a quick and dirty renovation of the basement before they sold the house, because it did look like it did have fresh paint. The floors looked kind of unused, like it seemed kind of newly done, because they for sure painted upstairs. But whoever renovated the basement was probably not a professional, because it's kind of a shoddy job, and like some of the boards around the windows are actually upside down. One of the big main top ones is. And then like what they did with the bathroom is atrocious, because the tiling job is real bad in there, and it's not even centered with the hardware, like the faucet and stuff in the shower. And the pattern doesn't go all the way around at the top, and like the caulking is really bad. It's just whoever did the basement rentals, I feel like did it themselves. And then at least like, I mean, there is the nice trim around these doors, but on the inside of the bathroom, it's just a plank of wood for the trim above the door. And I'm like, okay. So it's possible there was some trim originally, because the trim out here does match the rest of the house. But in that case, the builder put the piece upside down above the middle window. I don't know. Also, because there was another house for sale at the same time that was directly across the pond, and that basement was unfinished. So I bet you a lot of these houses just had unfinished basements when they were built. Maybe it was a possible add-on you could get, because like if the house is being built and you claim it, you can change up what they're doing. So you could request the basement to be finished, but there's no way the builders finished this basement. If they didn't do it themselves, they hired someone bad. But it's like, it's the basement, and I'm just like, whatever. Because I don't care if I like muck up the floors or anything. It's my art room. If my oil paint stains the floor, so be it. Whatever. My main complaint about the bathroom, about the basement, other than the bathroom tile, is that the floors are not level. The house has settled. And so like the middle of the basement floor sinks down compared to the edges. So all the furniture I have along the walls, I've had to like put stuff under the feet to level them. And so part of me really regrets not trying to get the floor fixed before we moved in, but we wouldn't have had the funds for that, because the house sat empty for a month and a half before we moved in. We had ownership but didn't move in. So that would have been a great time for them to like tear up the floors and pour fresh cement to level out the floor. But that would have cost a pretty penny, and we were already putting all our money on the down payment, so.
I also don't think we realized how bad it was at purchase.
Right, Christian said, I also don't think we realized how bad it was at purchase. Yeah, because I had noticed it, but didn't really realize how bad it was till you start leveling out the furniture and you're like, oh, I really have to add a lot under here to level it out. Yeah, that too. And now there's so much big furniture down here that like, I doubt we would ever do that. Cause see, if the other thing is if we had to redo the floor, I wouldn't pick gray flooring. So I could do like a nice warm wood color. It would make the room look so much cuter and like less gray. But whatever. Oh, sounds like my whole house. Like the shoddy DIYs or the uneven floors. Landlord special, but they were homeowners. My sister did this when she built it, was unfinished. She did it herself. All the basements are for keeping the water pipes from freezing is what I heard from a friend in Canada. I think it also has something to do with the foundation because I looked this up once and it's something about like where the permafrost layer hits. Your foundation needs to be like a certain amount underground. I don't remember. Yeah, gotta be below the permafrost layer. Okay. Whatever that means. This is a smaller workspace compared to my main art table. Christian just came out with some new shirts. Although maybe I should finish stamping all of these first because they're in my way. Oh, look at all those t-shirts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we have 4 sweatshirts left, 6 t-shirts. So that's not gonna be very many orders to finish off. So I might as well finish this. Just so the stream's not too short, you know? The downstairs bathroom was renovated by the previous owners and the shower head was literally just coming out of a piece of unfinished wood. Oh no! Always finding new DIYs, WHY. Stamp ASMR, nice. I think I've said this on stream already, but just recently we were driving and there was an exit for 69th Street. And I was like, heh, 69th Street. Like I said it out loud. And at the same time, the song Bejeweled by Taylor Swift was playing. And so I was like, heh, 69th Street. And then she goes, nice. Yeah, it was funny. Thank you very much. This one was kind of sitting on a mouse pad, so it wasn't flat, and the stamp is a little messed up. Baylee, do you remember Rainbow Loom bracelet? Yeah, I know of it. I never did Rainbow Loom bracelets. I was kind of already aged out of that. Not that there's an age limit to that kind of stuff, but I was like a teenager when Rainbow Loom came out, at least. Possibly an adult. The previous owners had questionable decorating decisions they left behind for you. Rip animal print curtains. So much animal print, like, and a lot of it left behind. But also a lot of it they took with us. I wish I could have seen their house fully decorated because by the time we did our viewing, it was clear that they had mostly moved out. They had very minimal furniture left. I mean, maybe their place just never was fully furnished, but even like the closets were mostly cleared out except for a few clothes, you know, that kind of stuff. So there probably was even more, because the color scheme for the main floor was vibrant red and zebra print, and then there was a lot of black and white and zebra print upstairs as well, and with some other animal print, because like the curtains had zebra print and giraffe print and cheetah print, I think, and they had like a cheetah print mirror, like a frame, hanging in their room at the time. Like some of the wall decor was zebra print, and like the living room coffee table had a big conch shell, and the conch shell was zebra print on the outside and red on the inside, like exactly matching the decor. So Nat and I was like, did they get this custom made, or did they like find this conch shell at a store and we're like, we're gonna decorate the house based on this? And so yeah, the bathroom is all painted all zebra print. It still is, because I'm gonna have to sand down the paint before I can repaint it, because it's got like thick globs. It's like textured. And then there's also that one zebra print wall by our walk-in closet. That's got to be repainted. I did take down there was also a curtain, like the door of the walk-in closet had a curtain over it, and at the top there was like a piece of ribbon, like decorative stripe at the top of the curtain, which was zebra print. And they also left behind a zebra print magnet on the fridge. Maybe Chill likes it. Honestly, the zebra print bathroom, I'm tempted to like lean into it and just cover the walls in zebra decor. Because it's like the back walls are zebra print and then the sides are plain. So hang up some like zebra art prints, put a little zebra figure on the wall, like a little zebra statue, stuff like that. It'd be kind of cute. But also I kind of just want to cover it, make it my own. Was their last name Zebra or something? No. Is it officially Lieki's birthday now? The 2 hours are up. Happy birthday! I like animal print when it's just one kind, mixing so tacky. Oh! There was also the zebra chair in the bedroom.
Happy birthday to you!
And it was very weirdly shaped, but we could have kept it, because any furniture that was left, they were like, oh, you can keep any of the furniture you want, just not wall hangings. And we're like, oh, those bright red leather couches. We ended up keeping the living room coffee table, that glass one, glass and wood. And we kept the bed frame, which we put in the spare bedroom. And we kept the big tree. We declined the other plants. We declined the zebra chair. Maybe they were zookeepers. Maybe. Definitely would glow under black light. Need more of the silver florals. They're so cute. We'll add more. We'll add more. We'll restock the blanks. Would have used a UV light in the whole house. Maybe that's why they repainted the walls. They had to cover something up. Well, they didn't repaint the zebra walls, but they repainted everything else. And the drapes, yeah. I'm thinking it was a dungeon. Yeah, they weren't zookeepers. Well, they were zookeepers, but the zoo was the house. There were also upside down pineapples everywhere. No, okay, I made that part up. I made that part up. They used to keep exotic animals in the basement, and then being so large is why the floor is dipped. Need artistic interpretation as visuals, please. Went to a party there back in 06, man, what a night. The house was built in 2014. Any strange hooks on the bedroom, random X's. Lol, pineapples are swingers, that's why they took the decor. Yeah, they didn't want to leave that behind, unless they're changing their ways. No wonder the neighbors are so friendly around here. Oh, 14, that's what I meant. At Baylee J, bend over. What? What? Why? Might need to refill the ink. It's getting a bit pale. Silver winter florals on purple would look awesome. The only purple theirs is a royal purple.
This is not a Christian company at all.
What if she bends over and toots again? Sending toot videos can be illegal in the UK or something. Oh my god, I saw that story. We were reading the news article on stream. I'm gonna turn the temperature down. I'm really warm. I did not want to take my sweater off because like the shirt I'm wearing underneath is like really tight, and I don't want you to be looking at my lumps and bumps. Oh, hi, Mickey. I hear noise out front. Oh, maybe I'm just hearing the embroidery room down below. Yeah, I'm hearing Christian. The embroidery room is right below the dining room. Okay. There's a package up here. It's definitely cooler on the main floor. The basement's warmer right now. Ugh. MeUndies, MeUndies. I need my Amazon Essentials underwear. Actually, some was delivered the other day, but I ordered 3 packs. Oh yeah, here's the other 2 packs and a bra. Okay. MeUndies, MeUndies. That's not the brand, I'm just saying. My undies. Okay. One thing I started doing is I just buy like those bulk packs of cheap underwear. And then every 2 or 3 years, I throw them all out and get fresh ones. Because I swear, washers these days, they don't washers used to clean. Okay, I swear everything's fresher if you just toss your undies every couple years. Okay, coming down. She's so robotic. Was it cutting out? Me undies, opening my underwear. Are you affected by the smoke from the Canada wildfires? No, we haven't had any smoke this summer. Okay. Let's get some fresh ink in here. I try to be so careful, but no matter what, I get some ink on my fingers. Okay, what the hell? There's orange paint on my fingers. Was that from the notepad, the sticky notepads? That oil paint never dries. If it's on a surface other than the canvas, it never fucking dries. And let me tell you, like there's some on the edge of my paint palette, on the side of it, just like a thin smear, and it never dries. Ugh, I need to refill the soap down here. It's getting low. Get low. Get low. Get low. Get low. Guessing it's bedtime for me. Nighty night, Ninda. Okay. This is gonna be real juicy. Baylee, what did you use to curl your hair? It looks so mermaid-like. It's the TG Bedhead Deep Waver. It's like a crimping. It's like a crimper, but it's just really big crimps. No sound, and I have refreshed. Well, maybe your video. Oh, she can't hear me though. I was gonna say maybe the video's muted. The video player. Is the cover-up placed over your PC screen a picture you made? Yes. Squeaky seamstress. Wow, wow. I don't think Leslie can get the sound to work. Have a good rest of, and then it cuts off. All I can think of when seeing Squeaky Seamstress is all the straight lines. Too many lines. I'm in the middle of drawing that and I'm like, what am I doing to myself? Are you ever gonna make another A4 size print? See, A4 doesn't really fit in my boxes, I've realized. It fits in the literature mailers, but not this style of brown box. Because A4 is nice because it's almost a perfect size up from the 5x7s. So I can like have the same print without having to trim off a bunch of the artwork. But it just doesn't fit in my boxes. So, and it just doesn't sell well compared to the smaller ones. So I don't know if I'll do another one ever. But I mean, part of me has thought about it from the sense of like a fine art print, get my own printer, print them myself. Like a print on demand kind of thing. Or like keep a stock, but like I could keep a small stock of like 5 of each print and then print more as needed. But I don't know. Because then I could do stuff even bigger. But again, the problem of a box. So I'm not looking at doing more now, but I might do bigger prints in the future. Who knows? Prints don't sell that well, so I'm like, am I really gonna buy a really nice printer? Expensive paper? Is there even a market for fine art prints from my audience? Is my art really not the type to be made into fine art prints? No sound on just your site. Leslie probably has the video muted, or there's some kind of alternate issue. Love Mountain Cat would buy a notepad in that style. I don't know how I'd convert that one to a notepad per se. Because... Why did I say per se? You can't just say per se. You can't just say per chance. Poor Leslie. Because yeah, if other websites have sound but not the stream, then it's probably just the video's muted in the video player. Oh no. Okay, I want to get back to packing now that we have the shirts out, but I just got to get through the rest of these. Speedrun it, speedrun it. Thanks whoever ordered. The colors just hit right. Maybe our, oh, that's the one I just read. What size is Squeaky Seamstress then? It is A4, but that's what I'm saying, it doesn't fit. It is A4, that's how I learned it did not fit. So yeah, those prints are A4. If I like fold the bottom of the box to be a little more expanded, it can kind of fit like the way I tape it instead of, you can kind of push it out a little bit when taping it. I had to do that during the last shop update for some of them. Oh my God, the rain is really coming down right now. Why so much rain? I mean, that's great. Rain is good. But damn. I'll take it over last summer where it was very hot and dry, but also because that water main pipe burst, there were water restrictions across the whole city for this summer. I'll take rain over that. But that wasn't really a temperature issue, that was more of a infrastructure issue. Idea for a distant future project. Forest Cuddle sketchbook on the dark green background. If you get foil edges on the paper, go with an emerald green. I want an emerald sketchbook so badly. Like a nice dark emerald or forest green. Forest Cuddles I think is too detailed to be something embroidered, but it could be like a printed cover. Thanks for the live, Baylee. Gotta get supper out of the oven. Have a good rest of your week. See ya, Jaina. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoy your food. Has been a rainy summer. My city is at risk for having lead in our water. Oh, yummy. Have you been biking lots lately, or has the rain thrown the bike plans in the water? The rain has put a dent in that, but also I haven't been biking that much because I've been going for walks every day. So I've been prioritizing that over the bikes. Because like I wouldn't want to bike in the rain, but I'll do my walk in the rain. As long as it's not windy. I need to get on the bike again. I need to officially pick a time. I want to go to out to the mountains to bike around. Not like down a mountain, but in nature along a path. I need to do that before the summer's over. We got to do that within like the next few weeks, ideally. Maybe just pick a day in the middle of the week so it's not busy. So we drive out an hour or two and then bike around and then drive home. That's what I want to do. Make a day out of it, pack some snacks. Have you thought about doing sketchbooks that aren't embroidered? Yeah, I've considered it. Because because there's more you could do. Like a non-cloth cover, you know. But I don't know. I'm kind of doing that with notebooks instead. Miss your camping content. I was enjoying vicariously through your vlogs. I didn't even go camping very much in the vlogs. We should, I mean, like, it's one of those things where it's like funner if we go with friends. But we gotta know what to camp with. Because we've got the camping gear. And now my mom doesn't really go camping either. She's got the little cabin thing at the lake with a park model camper. So usually we are sleeping in the camper. It's like, okay, I'm not gonna bring my tent for that. Oh, okay. I was like, did the power go out? And I'm like, no, the lights are still on. The screens just went black. They timed out. That's all it was. And the rain has already let up a ton. Whoa. Okay, the last little stack. Let's go. My phone is listening to me, and everything I say, it's writing it on the screen. Stop that. Baylee going down the mountain. Congrats on the giant painting too. Oh, thanks. Are you saying it's no fun with I mean, it's like what? We'd just be kind of chilling. We wouldn't have much to talk about. I suppose if we have like activities, like maybe we go on a hike, then we head back to our campsite. It's like, I don't know. Would you ever consider selling notebooks / sketchbooks with elastic closures? I used to hate them, now I'm obsessed. I'm still an elastic hater. I would probably do it if I did a notebook that looks like this. Let me grab one as an example. I probably would do an elastic for this. Because I would love to do notebooks in this style. So it's like a hard cover. I don't know how you'd explain this material though, because it feels kind of like vinyl, but anyway. So this has an elastic. Fall Guys, woohoo! So it's hardcover. So with this style, I could see myself doing elastic. This paper is also so weird. It feels almost like vellum. It's also dot grid, which is not my fave. But it is what it is. They had this 50% off summer sale, and I was like, ooh. So when I'm done my Evolution notebook, I'm gonna start using that one. Because I use it almost like a journal / thought dump, trying to like plan out ideas for the shop. Or like, I'm gonna switch up my schedule, like going over how I could do it and blah, blah, blah. Here's what's bothering me. Here's what I need to do to change it. Just work through my ideas. Okay. Let's get back to packing some orders now that we have more shirts ready. So I'm gonna move move these sticky notes. Actually, some of them I can put down here right now. Move my Zoa so I can see chat from down here. Love those kinds of notebooks. And that kind of notebook would be good for like a full illustration, because I'm always looking for ideas of products I could put a full illustration on. Did you see the video where a bear came up to some people at a picnic table and they made it a peanut butter sandwich? It politely waited the whole time. Don't want to misgender the bear. I did not see that. Oh God. I'm pushing this stack back, but it's like starting to fall apart. Ah! It's falling over. It's like the last sticky note design to put in here, so I'm like squeezing between two other sticky note designs. Make that stack a little higher. The trick is getting over the seam where these two shoe shelves connect to each other, because they're not, the shelves are not exactly the same height, so I have to kind of lift the stack over the bump. Then I can push it back, but it's catching on the other sticky notes. Okay. Oh, I didn't count them. Son of a bitch. Okay. You know what? Maybe we won't put them away right now. Maybe I'll just leave them exactly where they are. Just leave them there. Okay, moving on. Already fell asleep a little, gotta get to bed. Good night, Lieki. Good night, birthday person. Baylee has a backup notebook. That's just a backup. There's no second backup yet. Speaking of evolutions, I know you like the TCG Pokemon app, but would you collect IRL cards? Just started last month and have all the cute cards. I have a bunch because I have collected cards in the past, and I'm like, I do want to buy more. If new sets weren't always sold out, I probably would have purchased some by now. My legs are so itchy. That's what I get for refusing bug spray, just because it's stinky. I'm tempted to collect cards by just buying the ones I want on eBay, though. Maybe open some packs, but like, there are a lot of full art cards you can get for a couple bucks. So it's like, maybe I'll just buy the ones I want. Personally, I'd want a notebook themed with Kiki being rude. Maybe draw her jumping from your Copic case with the markers exploding from it. Why baby why Kiki edition? I've got a faux wood sketchbook with watercolor paper. Wait, what's faux wood? Like it's just a printed wood texture? Watercolor paper, gold leaf on the covers. I pre-ordered the new black bolt / white flare set and ordered the rest through Card Market because I didn't want to rip 100 packs to not get the card I want. New YouTube channel in the making. More like going back. I used to open Pokemon cards on video, actually. On my unboxing channel. I opened more than just cards, but that's why I ended up with so many cards. I was buying them. Well, 1, because I wanted them. 2, for the channel. Where's Kiki? I don't know. Bye, 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 bye. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Ah! need an XL. The XL Halloween cats and black floral zip. Black zips were a hit. This is for Samantha. I always forget that the Sunday streams are also on YouTube and get so confused when I can't find the comment that's been read out loud. There needs to be a way for viewers to see both chats at once. Recently got a sketchbook with the covers made out of MDF. It's super sturdy. Oh. I've painted on the MDF. Actually, have I? Yeah, bakery. Yeah, a couple of the paintings I have are on it. I think picture pour. No, bakery's wood. Wood. One of them I just held it. I think it's the picture pour. Yeah, that's MDF. So is SpongeBob. Bakery's wood. Mountain Cat's wood. Having trouble keeping up with chat and Baylee. Can't have another chat too. Print. Now, next is Riley. That's the size small t-shirt. Do we have that one? Yes. And small silver floral zip. Pin. Floral Cat's notepad. And Male Cat notepad. If we could see Twitch chat, maybe there'd be turf wars, or at least we would see what crazy shit's going on over there. People start fighting. We're better. No, we're better. I'm fading, waiting for the last heist before bed. You got a heist addiction? If I wasn't shit fucking broke right now, I just know I would have ordered over $100 US worth of crap. Wait, what do you mean crap? Pretty crap. What sorcery is your screen doing, Baylee? That's cool. Ooh. Witch! Next is for Sally. I think we can do that one. And there's a message. I need to bag some of these up. We're running out of space. There's a bunch of poly mailers off screen. Ow. Heist, the heist is happening. Okay. There are more poly mailers in the bin off screen, but whatever. We've cleared up some space for now. That should be enough because they can only do so many more orders because there's only so much more embroidery done. Okay, Sally's message. Do not say my name on stream. Oh, just kidding. That's not the message. I've been watching you for years. This is my first time being able to buy anything. I'm so excited to get my hands on your things in real life. Thank you for all the vlogs and inspiration. Ah, thank you, Sally. Okay, 2XL zip, XLT. And Halloween Cat's pin, Halloween Cat's washi, Halloween Cat sticker. Good night, kitty. Love the thumbnail. Thanks, Nicole. Sandwiching them between the the clothing items. A lot of air in that sweater. There we go. It's a bit tight. Could have almost gone up a box size, but it's okay. Squishy. Squishy good. Have you tried the pink lemonade 7-Up? My idiot self thought it was pink grapefruit, my favorite fizzy drink flavor, till I read the back and realized it's raspberry. I have not seen it. root beer has been tasting off lately. This is unacceptable. Uh-oh. Did someone say Halloween? Did someone say Halloween? Wait, did I? Oh, Halloween cats. I gotta start doing that. Did somebody say this? Just to bring up a new subject? Spooky, scary skeletons. They just recently introduced it here in the UK. Hopefully it comes to Canada soon. Do they have a 0/diet version? Because then I'm interested. Okay, can we do Siobhan's order? XLT. We got it. Among other things. So large zip and a large version of the old t-shirt. We have so many of this t-shirt left, so it's nice to sell some of them. It's because the new version has the lighter purple now for made to order. But if you like the darker purple version, I've got them all discounted. We had sold out of size medium and extra large though, but then we have tons of small and large. Okay, and then we need Luna pink crew neck on black. Wait, is that extra large? Yes, okay. That's what I got. B grade Halloween sketchbook white. Oh my God, I've got 3 left under here. I don't even know if all 3 are listed on the website. I gotta look. This is either sold out or about to sell out. Then there's no more white paper. You can get dotted white. And B grade bookmark, stationery colorful. I don't have a barcode for that anymore because Kiki ate it, so I'll just click verify. Stationery brown, B grade desk mat. Squeaky seamstress 5x7. There we go. I'll just stick the freebie sticker with it. Because I use the thank you card as a protector for the prints. That's why the thank you card's a 5x7. It's the same size as the prints, haha. Just to help stiffen it and like, you know. Now, I think I'm gonna need a 6-inch box. We got 1 more folded. Baylee, I placed an order. It'll show up next week. You might as well pack it and send it now. I believe you. I'll take your word for it. It was the order for 100 items, right? My intuition, I haven't seen the order, but my intuition's telling me it exists. It's gonna be a little tight. Oh, just a sprinkle of crinkle because there's no room. Thank you and freebie are already in there. Squish the air out. Now you have to chase Kiki to scan the barcode. I was rewatching Friday's vlog with my mom last night and forgot all about the Kikusi, and my eyes were assaulted all over again. With your mom right there too. Ah. $45.84. That's the shipping. But they qualified for flat rate, $25 shipping. Oh. Oh, thank God. I touched the scale. It had already generated the label. If you touch the scale, it can like mess up the weight. I almost just made that way heavier than it needed to be. Because also, like, I leave them on the scale while it's printing the label. I remember when I was first teaching Christian this, he was pulling the packages off the scale, so then the weight of the package was reading as 0. I was like, oh, we have to redo that one. So I was scared by touching it, I made it weigh a lot more, and I was gonna have to pay a lot more. But we're good. All right. Surus. Your order's next. Okay. Halloween cats, sweatshirt and pocket tee, and this strawberry one. And a zip. Mamma mia. I had fallen asleep watching this, woke up when the cat climbed into bed with me. Oh. Just found out Bailey's selling her head lumps on eBay. Do I think I can fit these all in a 6-inch? Yeah, I think so. I think so. I still have to fold one. Now, I don't really want to switch the tape over, so I'm not gonna. Halloween cats on the brown. So this is like the original look that I wanted, but I couldn't get brown pocket tees because I wanted to match the sweatshirts, which were brown, right? But now I can get the brown pocket tees. He's either in the house or in the garden. Aww. Today for dinner, I'm making chicken wings, potatoes, and Mediterranean veggies all roasted together with the wings on a rack on top of the veg. Oh, can I have some? Oh, I haven't had wings in a while. Oh, wait a minute. I think wings are on special at the pub today. They do Wednesdays and Sundays, I thought. Christian! They do a dill dry rub. We Canadians love our dill flavored stuff. We're pickle people. That's not going anywhere.
Oh.
Okay, we can do Natalie's order, and that eats up the last of the blanks that we have done, or like last of the sweatshirts that are done. Apparel items. Actually, he did bring out more t-shirts, so if someone got just a t-shirt, then we could possibly have more orders, but we got Halloween cats, brown. We got pocket tee, Halloween cats, and black zip. Oh, it's not out here. Large black zip. Do you have more of the black zips in here? I need a size large. I probably gave it to someone else's
What
order.
size?
Large. I probably skipped ahead the other day.
I also didn't bring them all out.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you.
I basically just brought out what you sold day one, so you do have to still come in for stuff.
Okay. I should ask him about if he wants to go out for supper. We like never go out to a restaurant to eat, almost never, unless it's like a special occasion or we have people visiting. And I'm like, do you want to go? I'm just gonna double check that that's still their special because they got a new menu. Okay. Home. The website's different too. What the hell? There's like a giant photo you have to keep scrolling past. Okay. Where are the specials? Maybe their website doesn't show the specials. Everyday menu. There's like everyday menu, but where's like the daily specials? That's what I need to know. I could call them, but you know, ugh. But what if I look on desktop? Their mobile website's messed up right now. Oh yeah, see on desktop, the image is the backdrop. And then you scroll down. Oh, but there's still a bunch of blank space. And then there's text. Do they know about this? Yeah, there's lunch and brunch menu, liquor menu, everyday menu. Yeah, but what about the weekly specials? Like the daily specials, I guess. Well, guess we'll never know. Damn it. It's not on the website. Okay. Call. I will call, just not on stream, maybe. I'll do right before we go. The music turned off again. I'm gonna make him circle yes or no. Oh! The fuck? I just grabbed one of the sticky note pads from over here. These are the ones I'm supposed to sell, not use. Damn it. Should have grabbed a B grade. Or one of my own. I'm gonna get the music back on while he's selecting his option. I wrote it on paper because I don't want to say it out loud. Okay. Don't say the name of the place out loud on stream. He said yes! I think it's wing night tonight because it's Wednesdays and Sundays, right? I was trying to confirm on their website, but they don't have those daily specials listed. So we'll have to call.
4:30-ish.
Okay.
Just my one machine's running hour long, so it's not going to be. That's kind of the end time for me. So.
And then I'll be done as well because I'll have nothing left to pack. So.
Well, I have nothing more coming out.
He said yes. Congrats. Do you like me? Yes or no? Circle. Okay, back to Natalie's order. Me if I have to call. Oh, a search bar. I could have looked for that, I guess. Let's see. No. Okay. Oh, this is the wrong size. And that's why we scan, people. Let's leave this one out here though. So I actually need a medium zip. I was wrong. It's gonna like dig it out from the back. Thanks, Christian. Also, I found my pen in there. He didn't bring the pen back with his note. And the cap was still off. I didn't tell him that, though. But I'll complain to chat. She's role-playing high school. Are we gonna have an all-you-can-eat hot wings? Oh, we're gonna have all-you-can-eat hot wings on Wednesday too. Yeah, this place does, I think, Wednesdays and Sundays. I need that dill dry rub. I might even be able to eat 2, cause like it's like 10 wings. I'm like, can I eat 20? If I have no sides, could I do it? Maybe. A pound of dill dry rub and a pound of something else. Expand my horizons, try something new. Or just go with like a medium or hot. Maybe not hot. Used to get hot. No, I don't want it. Sometimes you can see the specials menu in the review photos on Google. Okay, at that point I'll just call them instead of sifting through reviews. Well, you have his knife, so only fair. No, I went and grabbed the knife from the toolbox. These are both medium, so I don't know why I thought the zip was a size large. They're all size medium. Made the mistake of squishing it before I did the card. First time catching a stream in 6 years. Hey, Mina. Time zones suck. Also, I'm finally getting something this drop husband got me, my birthday present, after 3 years of hints. Was it a Baylee J gift card? Would you be open to dating a 4'11", 235-pound gremlin? Why would I date myself? It's a business dinner. You can write it off on your taxes. That doesn't mean it's free. It just means you don't pay tax on that income. Some of my sticky notes are still down there. Ah. It reduces your taxable income, but you still pay for it. Poly small. Height, we'll say 12. Better the black zip. The highly sought after, totally sold out black zip. You gotta advertise those zips somewhere. Make sure we're the black one. He does have one of these, but it doesn't have embroidery on it. I hope he subtracted that from his inventory counts. He probably did, because he grabbed that like right away. Because I had to subtract mine from the inventory counts. Okay, now all we have left are a couple t-shirts that he finished up. It's possible we have more orders for just zips. Like if it's just a black zip or a turquoise zip, then we probably have it done already. So we've got a large faded black and then a 2XL brown. So let's see. Let's check out Lisa's order. Okay, it's a sweatshirt. Sweatshirt. This one's just a t-shirt size small. We don't have that. That one's 2 zips, but one's a green zip, so that wouldn't be pre-made yet. Because yeah, he did pre-make some zips, but he only got to black and the aqua. Medium, no. Medium brown, no. Maybe I could search it. I'm trying to go in order. Large pocket tee, extra large. XL brown. Oh, right. It probably wouldn't be any of these next orders. I'd have to skip down a bit. Because the sheets he printed off were for other orders. 3XL.
Yeah, one more sweater before.
A sweater? Oh, a pink Luna. Well, I guess a Luna Mint on pink.
Be able to keep by itself, but
Yeah, I'm looking. I'm looking and I'm liking. This is the next batch he's getting started on now. So the orders I was doing were all in a row, and now it will be a little bit mixed up. Ooh, do we have an XL aqua zip? What? I spooked him. He couldn't hear me before because his headphones. XL aqua zip. Woohoo! Thanks. For Rebecca. The heck? Copy. Nice. And Luna Moth blank white sketchbook. Embroidered cover. Trying a new protein mac and cheese. Not sure how I feel about this. Does it taste like protein powder? What is this tax write-off, Mrs. Baylee? Took my one employee out for wings to celebrate the new launch. The Luna matches this. Like, look at they match. Okay. watching a video about reading journals and got a Lunamoth sketchbook jump scare. You're like, I know that. I recognize that. I was like me clicking on like a studio vlog kind of video, and then it opens with them wearing my t-shirt, and I was like, hey, hey, I recognize that. Thanks, Rebecca. Now let's keep going down, see if there's anything else we can pack. Ooh, this one's got a Little Duckies boxy tee. That's not made yet, but we have... Ooh, it is a size large of this. This is correct, but we don't have the rest of the order. We do have the 2 zips, but not the boxy tee. 4XL black zip. We could do that one. This is for Hannah. Now, probably my brain was short-circuiting, so I was just thinking, like, if we ever do a new design on black zips, we're gonna have to have like the sleeve embroidery showing, because like you wouldn't know which design this is looking at it, and because it just says zip 4XL. It doesn't say anything about what design it is, but I just know that there's only one possible black zip right now. If we ever do different designs on it, we'll have to switch up our method here. Hannah Montana. Wait, does Hannah Montana live in Texas? Because this is going to Texas. Or is she more Nashville or LA? I thought the Lily quote was a Hannah Montana thing. Isn't her friend's name Lily? It was at Lily in chat. Need someone to yell at me to go get the food in the toaster oven and eat it. Go get the food, Lily. Made it back before you ended the live. Welcome back, Jana. We're at the point where we're like sifting through orders to see if there's anything we can pack, because we packed that first batch that Christian was embroidering. He's done them all. I've packed them all. We're just kind of aimlessly wandering. Oh my god, this person's last name does start with an M. What if it is Hannah Montana? You could have a sticker design to put on the packing next to the barcode. True. As long as he doesn't mess up and put the wrong sticker. Oh, they're down here. Okay. Oh, we can do Tiffany's order because there's no sweatshirts at all in it. No apparel items. We've got Candlelight Duckies sticker. Forest Cuddles sticker. Forest Cuddles bookmark. Floral Cat's weekly planner pad. And Floral Cat's notepad. Okay, good. There was like a blob on the first page, like a little tiny blue thing, and I just want to make sure that's not something that's on every page. Are you getting more silver floral? Yes. The made to order is going to be up forever. Well, maybe not forever. We'll eventually retire designs and stuff, but it's like a permanent addition to the website. Hannah Montana is from Tennessee. Damn. Yeah, I heard there was a Hannah Montana concert or something because I was seeing TikToks of people like making posts about it, but I don't know if it's actually happening or not. Forever. Ever. It's starting to rain again. But much lighter rain than before. We're gonna need an umbrella. Thank you, Tiffany. Okay, can't do Susan's. Let's see, Terry's. No. I've got the t-shirt, but not the sweatshirt. Can't do that one. Whoa, this person got 10 bookmarks. But there's also a sweatshirt in there, so I can't do that one. Okay, this one's got just a zip in 4XL. I can do that one. And a couple non-apparel items. For Graham or Graham. Oh my god, I just saw a video yesterday of like discourse on how to pronounce the name Graham, whether it's Graham or Graham. And then I saw in the comments someone's like, if it's spelled like A-E, then it's pronounced like this. And I was like, I've never seen that spelling. Here it is. Here it is. I mean, I'm sure I've seen the spelling before, but I just was like, huh. That's so funny. I'm seeing this now. Okay, 4XL black zip. Okay, Lunamoth Cream Sketchbook, Stationery Brown, pencil pouch. Oh no! I gotta cut a small hole. There we go. Get that air out. That's mine. It's gray am. Gray am. Or gray Thanks for your order. How many people think it's too early to decorate for Halloween? Asking for a friend. Backstory, it's been 85 to 95 degrees practically all summer here. This week it's been 70 degrees. I'm ready for some pumpkins. So by friend, do you mean you? I'm not decorating yet, but I'm like a September 1st. I think it's okay because that's like back to school, which is fall. Even though it's technically not autumn till the 21st. If there's a hole in that zip, we have video proof. There's not. I pinched the plastic. Would you ever write a book about how you started a small business? No. It would be so useless for most people because like I always say, step 1, get 1 million subscribers on YouTube. Step 2, open a shop. And it would all be very like Canada specific, you know. Oh, here we can do this one. For Jenny. Alaska? Wait. Is AK Alaska? Yeah, it's not Arkansas. Arkansas is like AR or something. And AR is not Arizona because AZ is Arizona. Ugh, there are too many US states. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. And XL Aqua Zip. He's currently running a Halloween cat sweatshirt on the ash color. It's like a light gray. Looks good on that color.
Once a member, always a member.
I'm just gonna do a box. I was like, if I put all the bags in their own bag, I can put it in a poly mailer, but let's just do this. Katie Cat, thank you for the 26 months. AK is Alaska. Okay. Okay. I could just hear you doing up a belt, and so I was looking. He's getting dressed right out of frame. Oh. How many grocery bags do you have left? Oh, probably thousands. I think the music stopped again. It's broken and busted at the same time. Brusted. Don't feel bad for struggling with state abbreviations, Baylee. I live here and I struggle too. The M ones are the worst. There's so many M names. And because like a lot of them share letters, so it's like this combination could mean any of these states. Oh, we need the label. Finally finished the Zoa. Probably not good for me to take this long to drink it because it's like 4:38. It's almost the evening. I'm not gonna be able to sleep or something, I don't know. I mean, I don't feel a caffeine buzz, but I just... What if it prevents me from sleeping? Okay, let's look for another one. Maybe we will make it to 5 o'clock. Oh my gosh. Because I was thinking, like, once I'm through the sweatshirts he made, I can't pack anymore. But there are those odd zip orders. The odd zip order here and there. Oops, I already looked through those ones. We're down here.
Once a member, always a member.
Oh, no,
Love
it's not
from
this one.
London, Baylee. Can't wait to order some apparel. Bay poo.
Bay poo. I like the little pause at the end. Bay poo. Noah, thank you for the 7 months. I'm looking. Oh, I can do this one. It's just the pencil pouch. You know what? I should stop jumping down like this because I have a few emails where people wanted to change their address. Hold on. Let me actually do that right now. At first I thought that's not an issue. Like I forgot to get to those emails before the stream, but I was like, whatever, I'm only tackling older orders. But I mean, I'm probably still in the safe zone, but let me actually go tackle that right now. On stream. Oh my God, there's even more emails that came in. Okay. So let me put that over on this monitor and then we'll go to the store. $293.92. How spicy. We haven't done this one yet. Okay. I'm just gonna move the keyboard out of frame so people are not seeing like numbers and stuff that I'm typing. You can see a little bit over here, but maybe I'll put the keyboard up here. Maybe I should just run to my other computer for a second. Maybe let's do that. Let's do that. You'll only hear my voice. I don't have chat open on the other computer though. Docs, Caster Labs chat. We'll see if it'll load in. Okay. Store and then Gmail. The support email. Okay. So that was 29392.
My farts. Oh, they smell much better than her. She was lucky to have my farts sprayed onto her body.
So sad. I'm not stupid, I'm not crazy, I'm tired of playing these games, and it's about to be over with.
Don't talk to me about chickens.
It's gonna be soundbite central, isn't it? Okay, that one's done. Next.
I'm a little ducky swimming in the water. I'm a little ducky swimming in the water. I am very tiny, far, far in the distance. I'm a little ducky swimming in the water.
Hopefully that was at least somewhat in sync. It sounded in sync.
I salute you, O majestic jellyfish. Your command of the sky is unmatched. Floating just out of the reach of my net, but near enough that I can see your untamed beauty.
So, I almost started reading it out loud. The address. Let's not do that.
I have just one thing to say to you.
Whoop, caps lock.
And without missing a beat, Cam says,
I kind of like the idea of a butch lesbian.
What?
So that pop's pretty good on the gray.
I know, I looked at it while I went in there to grab something. I took a peek and I was like, dang, that looks really nice on the gray.
You are a falling down drunk.
Christian, get ready to have those bells jingled.
Hi, my name is Baylee, and when I grow up, I'm gonna be a champion. Not because I deserve it, because I collect so many autographs, and I'm a pushover, and I act like I'm 5, and I'm everyone's best friend. And did I mention that I like hugs? Yeah!
This person's asking about tariffs, but they never said what country they're from. Well, I'll just look up their order. Okay.
Don't worry, you're gonna win next time, I'm sure of it.
She loves drama and attention, and the more she drinks, the more that comes out.
I'm not stupid, I'm not crazy, I'm tired of playing these games, and it's about to be over with.
I suddenly really want to, like, worship darkness and the devil? I don't know.
I don't really mean to be rude, but you look like garbage rats. You look like you crawled out a sewer at the infestation, and you look like garbage.
I know for damn well that, like, most of the people on my live streams just do not take showers because they're just inferior and completely nasty.
Yeah, the chat didn't load, by the way, if anyone... It's not loading. I probably have to log back in on this computer too. I just want to get to a few of these emails. A few of these new ones I'm probably just gonna hit up later, but the ones that came in like Friday and Saturday, I need to get to those. Because I was live streaming Friday, so I couldn't get to them. And then Saturday was my day off. And just because I knew that these 3 emails were address related, so I knew I'd have to. Oh, good. There's an order number. Let's use that instead. 2. Okay.
Baylee had gone
shit.
from being kind and happy
I did
to being,
fulfill this one.
I
I'm
don't
gonna
know,
have to
almost
redo
possessed by a dark force of a dirty nature. I didn't know what to think. None of us did.
Oh, it's just missing the house number, so I can just write that on. It's just missing the house number. So yeah, we don't need to reprint the label or anything. I'll just.
I'm a snag. I'm a snag.
That's one we did today. Okay.
I'm a slither little
Let's hope.
naked snag. I'm so slither and sneaky because I'm a snag.
We're here, we're queer, rise to the occasion, or get the fuck out of the way.
Wait, I should look at what's in the order so I know if it's a box or a bag. Shit, it's not one of these. Okay, let's look at the items. Okay, it'll be a poly mailer. I think that might have been one of the early orders. 'Cause I remember the video game.
She is completely wasted and angry at everybody.
Okay, I gotta open this up. My bad. Ah, found it.
Guys, it's Baylee!
I'm also just gonna write.
Cam, come on!
Just in case that number's a little small, I'm like rewriting out that full address line. Okay, let that dry. Because yeah, if like, it was like the street name that was different, I'd redo the label, but it's literally just adding on the numbers.
Firmly grasp it.
Okay, there we go. The rest of the emails are from today. I'll get to those later.
Stormy with me. We're having fun decorating the tree.
Oh, one of these is just the same person resent their email. Listen, usually I reply within 24 hours, but if it's the weekend, then I don't. Wait, what the heck?
There are things in this world
This isn't
that
even a
we will
store
never fully
email.
Understand. We want answers.
Okay, I'll look at that later.
Do you like it? If you don't, I don't care.
Okay, so I just have one more email to get to, really, but it's something I really gotta look into. So, I mean,
I'm sorry. I don't have any. I'm a little baby.
try to buy
I'm a
something and the
baby. I
transaction
have no
doesn't go
money. I can
through,
pay
it'll
in
still show as a
blocks.
pending charge, but then it won't actually charge you. It just disappears from your statement. But a lot of people.
No, he owes us
My
favors.
earbud disconnected because I shut the monitor off, which is where the Bluetooth dongle is plugged in. Okay, we're back. Anyway, no one has ever been charged twice. Ever.
Taste the biscuit. Taste the goodness of
What
the
happens when you
biscuit.
fail a transaction? It just looks like it. But a pending charge is not an actual charge. Okay, anyway, pencil pouch. I was gonna hit update all stores so that those address changes I put through actually come through on these orders. Okay. Well, I'm gonna end the stream soon.
Hey boy, what that pee-pee do?
At 5 o'clock. Okay, let me show that new sweatshirt Christian made. So this is that ash color that's available for 4XL, 5XL. Halloween Cats looks so good on it. Ah. Okay, colorful pencil pouch.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm sure. These look so sad and squished in here.
Did you get more wood? Oh yeah.
Like they're flattened. Sometimes I just throw these in a poly mailer, but I can't just open them like I used to stick the freebie sticker in. And since it is international, I'm like, you know what? We'll do the box. We'll do the box. I do send poly mailers international, but... Right, and there's no barcode to scan, so I'll just hit verify. Just double check they only ordered one. All right, were you all behaving while I was gone? At this rate, I'll have no Baybucks. Made a delicious lemon pepper chicken sandwich for lunch, and that's my first win for today. Kiki and Midna are pretty on any background. Not solid black because then it blends in. Camo Keek. Oh, my scale shut off. I'm getting so hungry. It just hit me. It's that lemon pepper chicken. Someone mentioned wings earlier and I'm like, I'm getting wings. This page refreshed, so I don't know where I left off. Well, I guess at that name. If I can find that name. There it is. Oh, hilk. Can't do that one.
To be a member? Besides being
Can't
a
do that
moron.
one. Come on, we gotta get in one more order. Come on, come on, come on. Can't do that one. Large t-shirt. Yes!
But how does Baylee feel?
Although he technically might have made that for someone else's order. We're using it for this order.
Wow, wow, wow. Oh my god.
That's probably why I shouldn't jump ahead, but...
Give me that. Give me that.
Me when I saw the wings. Give me that. Hold on a second. Get to the scan page. Red Bull. don't give you wings, pretty sure on that. The color suits you so well, especially with your hair. Thank you. I feel like minty colors don't typically look good on me, but this one's got enough blue in it. Like the shirt I'm wearing underneath is a little more green, and I think it does not look good with my complexion. But greens look good with reddish hair. So there's at least that going for me. Poly extra small. This is for Carolyn in Ontario. Wait, what's the moon cow fun fact? Scrolling. Wait, or did someone else? Oh, here. I was looking for yellow username, but it's the blue color. Maine is closer to Africa than Florida. Wish Ash came in smaller sizes. I love the way it looks with Halloween cats. It's tempting, but it's also like, oh, because it's like if I'm doing a color for 4XL, 5XL, maybe I should just do it for the full size range. But we've already got so many colors. But Ash is quite nice. Okay, that was the last one. I gotta go get me some wings. Leprechaun core? What's leprechaun core? Oh, red hair, green.
Time to shit.
Clothes? Love that zip hoodie so much. Gotta fight the urge to order it though, so I can wait for the print to drop and not pay extra shipping. Someone other than Bobby doing a fun fact? Illegal. Enjoy your date night at the pub. Will do. Oh my god, and there's Big Brother tonight. I'm watching Big Brother for the first time ever, and they have it 3 nights a week. And then they announced they're also doing like a little wrap-up kind of show on Fridays, and I was like, I'm out on that one. I'm already. Plus, they have the live feeds technically where you can watch live. Live feeds actually spoiled me because I came across a TikTok and it spoiled who HOH is, and I was like, how dare you? Not all of us watch the live feeds. Also, TikTok, how dare you serve me this content?
Now get lost. I mean, bye. No, really, get lost.
Now get lost. I mean, bye. I mean, good riddance. Please tell us how the wings were later. I mean, I know for a fact the dry dill rub is delish. Don't know what I'm doing for a second flavor. I think I will get 2 pounds of wings. No sides, just wings. And I barely ate anything yesterday because I was a little hungover. So now today...
See you in the morning, boys!
Oh.
I can't hang out here all night. I got a light.
It's been the most popular color apart from black. I would say there's been a lot of the Halloween cats on brown. There's been a lot of that for the sweatshirts. But it makes sense because I only sold like 100 or 150 of those, and then when they were sold out, I never restocked, so... Dry dill rub, oh my god, yum. All right, well, thanks for hanging out. Thank you so much for all your orders. We've got a lot to get through considering none of this is embroidered yet other than some zips, but we'll do our best to get them out ASAP. I think we can still get most of them out within a week, but you know, it's like 159 orders. That means more than 159 embroidered items, so it could take a while. See y'all Tuesday. Yep, see you in the Tuesday vlog and Tuesday night game stream. Well, that was fun for 5 minutes. No, Gilly. Goodbye. Goodbye. Thank you. Hope everyone has a lovely day. A lovely week. You know what? I hope you have a lovely year. Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb and say it. I hope you have a lovely year. Bye.